Well, the afternoon tea I'm hosting is relatively soon, so I need to check to see if the headmaster followed through on fixing the ceiling of the red room. Because if not, we need to quickly determine where we want to host instead. I was thinking either the green room nearby Knighthood. However, with mob studies happening tonight, I don't necessarily want to be that close to mob studies because with the academy, I'm sure people are going to wander by, but I want to lessen that if I can. So perhaps the club room outside where the fashion club is. Also, we have our slumber party on Sunday. Might be a good place to do it instead if the ceiling is not fixed. I'm hungry, so let's do this. And then I don't need to carry those so closely to me. Yes, I have had, let's see, everyone who has reached out to me confirming their attendance, Viscountess Veswind said she would be attending. She said Viscountess Violet should be home from court, or should be back from court by then too, and if she is, she will bring her. So Viscountess Violet's a maybe. The Crown Duchess, when I spoke to her about it, said she would be planning to come. Duchess Aquamarine mentioned she was attending. Lady Riley mentioned she would. I have not heard from Lady Juliet or Duchess Waverly. And then... That's frankly gross, in all honesty. That has been there for days. I know it's winter and cold helps preserve food, but I think it comes to a point where you should be... If you make the mess, clean it up. Well, let's check on the room. Hello, hello. Thank you. I am very pretty. I'm glad you noticed. But hi. I am checking on to see if the ceiling of the skylight in this room has been fixed or not, where Bloodwind won't burn. I can't tell. It's different. Is it nighttime right now? Is that why I can't tell? It looks like it's been fixed in theory. I think. It looks different from normal, so I think it has been fixed. No, I can still see light through it. Is there slabs on it? I really can't tell. Do I have a spyglass or anything? What about my camera? Are those slabs, or is that snow? That looks like stone slabs, yes? It's so hard to tell. I think there's stone slabs on it now. I need to make more film for my camera. Since I messed up my previous film, I haven't been able to take more photos. I'm trying to think of what a good way to do setup would be. Do I have any... Use that to wipe down the table. I don't want to put much on the center table because then it's going to be hard to see others. So, for example, if I were to put a cake here, that would block the view of the seating across. I wish the chairs were higher. If it was elevated seating, that would be much more convenient. I do have some tables I can place about. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. I should have perhaps planned how I wanted to position things a bit better. Do I have more of these? Do I have more spruce wood? It should be, because this is spruce. I should be using spruce wood here. Let's see. There's birch. No spruce there. I have spruce in here. There it is. Let's see. Take this and take this. And then the table just sticks and there. Okay, so where do I have my crafting table? It's this one. I don't have any sticks on me. Hang on, I always have sticks. I don't want to make sticks. Yep, because there is 200 in here. So we'll do those. And I have to put that back after. I shouldn't need those. Perhaps I should have dumped off some of my backpacks as well. Maybe instead, let me... I'll put these back, of course, but I think I'm going to, so I don't block the pathways, utilize tables here. Here we are. And do that. And that. We're going to be seated far away from each other, but hopefully it is fine. And then I have all the food here. I do want to... I don't think anyone's going to put food on this table because it's quite far from the seating, but I do want to wipe it off just in case. So we'll do that. And then the freshly made one, because they were made in my very messy backpack. I need to clean that up very nicely. We no longer need this table. Okay, so with that in mind, this is my displays. I don't know. I want to get set up before anyone arrives, but Viscountess Veswin also mentioned that she would come early to help me set up, so I don't want to simply do everything and her come early and me not have anything to do. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to get some of these as well. I guess I could have gotten, well, no. I was gonna say, perhaps I could have gotten gifts to give to the attendees. Little goodie bags of sorts. However, I also don't want to set that as the expectation because it is afternoon tea. Afternoon tea is very, it's not a formal event. It is very, it's more casual, or as casual as you can get with the noble event. But simply it's for just enjoying the tea and snacks and chatting. It's not a tea party. Tea parties are much more extravagant than what I'm doing here. Meowdy, hello, hello. It is doing good. I'll be hosting afternoon tea with a lot of different ladies at different courts soon. The Viscountesses, the Duchesses, and a couple of the ladies from Cinderloon. So I have a variety of things. I have stuff that's suitable for the Cerulean palette. I have things that are suitable for the Cinderloon palette. I have desserts. And I have coffees and teas. Simply, I need to have Viscountess Veswin sample the rose tea. She showed me how to make it, but I want to ensure that I got the steeping time correct. And oh, did I bring sugar for people to add to their teas should they want it? I don't think I did. Shoot. Let me go grab sugar from the dorms. Because I'm not sure how sweet everyone likes their tea, so if they want to add more sweetener to it, I want to ensure that it is to their taste. Welcome in, welcome in. I could certainly say the... Oh, goodness. I can say that, that perspective was certainly in the past, so there's still going to be perhaps a gap in knowledge compared to what you have seen versus what occurs today. I'm not always showing my side of things in this perspective. A lot of it is done to myself. There's High Chancellor Cassian. Greetings. I need to get the sugar. Maybe I'm getting... Seeing the cake at this point, I think, infuriates me a little bit. Maybe it didn't bother me as much before because I was trying to make the effort to not judge. But at this point, Lady Marjorie has simply... She has sort of miffed me as of late. We spoke previously where I asked about participating in the fashion club and the contest, and she said she would talk to her club members about my participation. I proceeded to repeatedly, on occasion I should say, ask Lady Lizzaylia, who is a participant, on if she's been asked by Lady Marjorie about me participating in that way, and she had not once ever asked Lady Lizzaylia, and it had been a month. And so I had sent her a letter about it, finding, has there been any update on this? And her response was there was no update because she hadn't gotten a chance to speak with her club members. I suppose you can't find time to speak with a couple people in a span of a month. That might just be time management then. But then proceeded to tell me I'm welcome to attend the club meetings, but did not have a set time or day for the club meeting yet. And so whenever I got a missive about it, I was not available. I could not come attend because I was not available. And so I had asked her, all right, if after the meeting, if you wouldn't mind informing me of what the result was, because she was going to talk to her club members at the meeting about me participating. I said, all right, if you can keep me informed of what the resulting answer would be, I would greatly appreciate that. Greeting, Lord Felix. And she never did. That meeting was days ago. And I still haven't been informed. So, simply, I'm taking it that she doesn't want me to participate, and this is her way of rejecting me without having to reject me herself. But, frankly, it's insulting. I don't need to participate. Simply, I don't. I simply asked out of curiosity because I was asked if I wanted to. And I explained that I make my designs. I design them. I don't physically make them. And then that's all, that could have ended there. It could have been, oh, well, then, unfortunately, you're not qualified to participate then, since we want people to make them. It is as simple as that. That is a very reasonable excuse to turn me down. But I don't appreciate being strung along for over a month about it. So perhaps that's why I'm more miffed by the disgusting cakes on the floor that are honestly probably going to be rotting at this point if it wasn't for the snow. So I have all these chairs. I have sugar now. my thought would be to display some of the teas, have the cakes. I have... Oh, what about... Do I have... Where is it? The basket for cookies. Is it in here? It is. I believe it's 6 that fits in them, so I'll go ahead and get those 6 out. Come here. There we are. And this box is simply leftover, not leftovers, it is extras and things for other events too. I am going to keep it in my inner chest so the food doesn't go bad. Oh, my stomach is growling. I am very hungry. For more than just what I have on me, unfortunately. Do I have, where did I put the, I had chicken. Where did I put my chicken? There's sushi in here. I'll grab this. There we are. Because I don't want to eat the food I prepared yet. I'd rather ensure that gets saved for more. So do teas there. And then, let's see, how do I want to, what about, I should have brought flower pots. Sometimes you don't think of things until it's too late. Where do I want the cookies? I would say the cookies would look nice here. No, let me move it. Move it over one. Well, I asked for everyone I invited within their invites. I asked for them to let me know if they were going to be in attendance, and of that, I have had, let's see, the Viscountess Veswin responded. Viscountess Violet did not, but Viscountess Violet, or Veswin said that should Violet be back from court, she will bring her along with her. So Violet's a maybe. Duchess Aquamarine confirmed her attendance. I believe Crown Duchess Mirelle also did. She said she would love to come whenever I discussed that I would be hosting this, but I forget if she's responded since the invitation. But I do believe, based on what she said, she would make sure she's available. So we should have 2 of the Duchesses. I'm unsure about Duchess Waverly. Lady Riley said that she was looking forward to attending. I have not heard from Lady Juliet. So I have not heard from Lady Juliet. Tavali is aware of it, but I have not heard if Tavali will be coming or not. And then we're unsure on Lady Viscountess Violet. That is everyone, right? I think that is everyone. Oh, there's only 9 of us total. Should everyone have accepted the invite, there would only be 9 of us total. And I don't want to fill up this table because then we cannot see each other. The Viscountess had mentioned that the cheesecakes typically suit the appetite a bit more, as it's easier for them to digest. So I want to keep that in mind too. This is uncomfortable, so I am going to put that there for now. I also need to put these down. I need to keep that in mind on placements. I don't want to put these on the table because then you can't see, but I want them to be easily accessible for everyone to get their snacks. So that has sweets. That has drinks. And this should have the rose tea for Bloodwind. I could perhaps do that so there only the people sitting at the seats across would be able to assess them very easily. Perhaps might be a good way to see what Viscountess Veswin's forethought is on it. Might be a good idea. I can get her input. I want to... Court Bloodwind is very... From what I know of their cultural and their etiquette, they're very respect-based. So I don't want to seem incompetent. I certainly cannot seem incompetent if I want to get closer with their court. But if I show I respect her opinion on things, it might help. I am curious on... Alright, I kind of keep forgetting that mob studies is occurring today. I kind of want to sit things down on the table. I don't think cookies would be terrible to sit on the table. We'd be able to see over them. Well, the issue is that Cerulean and Solmera can both eat from this coffer. Oh, wait, no, I don't have... Where's the sandwiches? This is the sandwiches. And then this one has stuff for Cerulean, Solmera, and Cinderloon. So people are likely going to need to grab their snacks prior to sitting. And I don't understand if people sit with their same court. This is also meant to be mingling. Do sandwiches... I want to switch these. I want the sweets to be over by the sweets. And the sandwiches can be with tea. We have sweets with sweets. We have tea with tea and drinks. Oh, I see what I did. I forgot that I had put in the rose tea into this coffer. I had it in a separate coffer at first, and so I was confused on where that coffer went. And I realized my mistake. I realized that I've had it the entire time. Let's see, and then sugar. Put this in the tea one. People want to add tea or sugar to their tea, and then clear that out so I don't have unnecessary things. I already washed off the table, so I don't need more of that. Have a knife for if someone wants a slice of the cake. It is there primarily so Bloodwind has things they can munch on while here. So I sort of expect them to sit either here or next to the cake over there is my expectation for Bloodwind, but not a requirement. If they want to stand up to take a bite and then sit back down, that is completely fine, especially since people are going to have to stand up to get food other ways. How bad is it to see over a cake? Terrible. Okay. No. The cheesecake is much lower. However, once you set it down, picking it back up is a bit difficult because it is a lighter texture. What do I want to do? I know at the solstice I had the teacup sitting on the table, but our teacups are a bit smaller than these. These are hard to see past. And our seats are higher. Frankly, these seats are much too low for this table. This is, even without anything on here, it's a very high table in general. Let's grab, we'll just do a couple things on the table then. We'll do a croissant, we'll do a cookie. Do this cookie too. I suppose we could do 2 croissants, 2 cookies might be a suitable way to do it. That looks unsanitary without a plate. Never mind. I don't like things being plateless. Come here. I don't want to stand on the table. Thank you. Well, I think this is the best we're honestly going to get. I will have this for me to snack on. I have 2 more of these at the ready, so if Bloodwind does need more to eat, they're able to. Give me 1 second. Okay. Do I have my book anywhere? Where's my journal? There it is. I should really keep better track of my things. I also need to put some things into my ender chest, quite frankly. I cannot put down my book backpack currently and risk and fear that someone else might peek inside of it. Lady Daphne has given me a few things that I'm not meant to have. Let's see. So this also was a chance for me to get to know other members of the court, and because I obviously have training, like I've been taught about these courts and such, but I have not had many personal connections with them. And with the tea party, I don't want the conversation to fizzle out. So generically, I'll likely ask how everyone has been. And then I'll swing into talking about, let's see, how everyone has been liking the academy. And of course, if the conversation does not follow these prompts, that is completely fine. This is specifically if I need to fill gaps of silence or if the conversation turns stale. Do you require assistance? I've spoken to Violet and she's preparing to join us. If you don't mind arriving slightly early to give the rose tea a taste test, I believe I made it how you showed me, but I would like to ensure it is delightful. I would say I'm happy that Viscountess Violet is joining us, but frankly, I'm not a fan. If what Lady Lizzaylia told me is true, I am not a fan. Why would you offend someone else and then demand a duel of that person? Let's see. So ask how they like the academy. Events/holidays can tie into speaking of Valentine's Day. I'll head over. Yes. From what I can tell, there are now slabs over top the skylight. not sure if the majors would be... Because everyone invited aside from the 2 from Cinderloon are heirs of their court. I expect all of them to be taking the heir major. And hello, hello. Tie into speaking of Valentine's. And then hobbies and talents. I know that, at least in Solmera, everyone, but especially noble ladies, typically have an arts or a talent they are skilled at and well practiced in. So I'm curious to speak with others to see what they are accomplished at. I know Viscountess Bestwin mentioned music when I spoke to her previously. It also would be a good topic if things are slowing down, if we need to keep conversation moving. Classes? I know they're not going to have to, if anyone's taking any elective class, perhaps not majors, but if anyone's taking elective classes, that might be a good thing to talk about. So it looks like Viscountess Violet is attending. So I am expecting Viscountess Bestwin, Viscountess Violet, Crown Duchess Mirelle, Duchess Aquamarine, Lady Riley, and then Loon Tavali. I believe she said she could make it, but I'm actually not certain if she has officially confirmed that or not. But I have not heard from Duchess Waverly or Lady Juliet. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 would be me. So that is everyone then. I suppose I should have brought carpet to put atop the table. Do I have white carpet on me. And if not, I have white wool. But I'd rather not use the white wool when I know I have carpet. Perfect. Okay, we'll do that. I think that works out then. You know, all this food on me, it smells really, really good, and I'm really, really hungry. And unfortunately, it's ready for me to eat it. But because we're about to start our afternoon tea, I can't eat it. Guys, I'm so hungry, and the dinner's ready. The dinner's ready, and I can't go eat it. Oh, this is so sad. Of course, it's right when the tea party's about to start. Of course. Of course it is. I can't leave right at the start either of the tea. That is my predicament. Whenever I sent out invites, I had ideas. I had ideas. I don't remember them. I didn't write them down. And now I don't remember them. So it is a predicament. Perhaps ask them any skills they wish to improve. Ooh, we can talk about pets. I'm curious if anyone has any lords or ladies, if they have little cats around. If I Countess Violet or Vespin hadn't told me she would be on her way, I would go get my food. But I don't want to not be here when she arrives. or be with the sun when she arrives. I'm gonna slowly prep my mental space so I can put a plate of food on it, though. I'm so hungry. Not there. Oh, this is a little sad. That was terrible timing. That was terrible timing, honestly. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Oh, oh, this is sad. It smells so good. It smells so good, guys, and I can't go get it. Is she here and I just haven't seen her? Or did perhaps the Countess or Violet delay her? Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Oh. I'm gonna flip around so I'm not as annoyed with my pocket space. Maybe I can do signs that show what everything is. Do I have signs already prepared on me? Do that. Just so... That might be more convenient for everyone, so they don't have to... They forget where what is. So, Katarina, I may be a tad late. My cats are running around and I'm trying to ensure they are safe before leaving. Alright. I do hope the lords and ladies can get their energy out and settle. I look forward to seeing you. Because this is refreshments. Refreshments. Desserts. Why did I make so many signs? I only did 3. Finger sandwiches. Finger foods. Finger foods. Light foods.
Oh, hello.
Apologies, the sun needed me at the worst timing.
Oh, that's all right.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind, I did try to ensure that I steeped it properly, but I just want to ensure it does suit your taste. Yes, it is.
It is. I like it. Good job.
Perfect, thank you.
It's very well made.
I wanted to practice with it, and I do have, in the refreshments, I do have sugar and such, so if anyone needs it sweeter, if either of you do, it is suitable for it.
Thank you. Is there anything else that I can help with?
I think I got most of it set up. I was curious on your opinion on it. I ended up putting down tables, but Lou Tavalli was not here to give me her input. But I was thinking that maybe perhaps instead of sitting on the table, if it might be better to have them in arm's reach in front of the table. So people don't have to stand. But at the same time, there's a mixture of food in each one where I think either way, others, if they're hungry, would have to stand up.
I see. And did you not want to put it on?
I did not want to put it on because it simply blocks the view of everything, unfortunately.
Are you wanting to sit on the carpet?
No, I was going to have a sit on the chairs. I do not believe there's enough seats should everyone attend to sit on the carpet.
We could move the couches forward so that we are up against the table.
Let me see if it would be too low. That is a bit better, actually. Because everyone doesn't mind being very close to each other. Most people have told me they would be attending. I even had Lady Juliet reach out to me just now mentioning that she would love to attend. So we might have some others who hadn't told me in advance and arriving too.
Just need one more. And then we can put the carpet over here.
That works out then. Let's see. Apologies, I am getting many missives.
That's fine.
So I think the only one that we will be missing is Duchess Waverly, unless she arrives with the Crown Duchess. And then everyone else would be in attendance. So that would be you and Viscountess Violet. Lady Riley mentioned that they would plan to attend, and so does Lady Juliet now. And then Duchess Aquamarine told me she would attend. And the Crown Duchess is going to be late, so we might have late arrivers.
That's 7, including yourself so far. And there is...
No dress code.
12.
Preferred. Yes. It gives people to space out if they want to, rather than... I'm not sure if everyone's comfortable enough to sit side by side with someone they might be unfamiliar with.
That is true. Well, then I guess we shall just wait for the others to arrive.
Yes, I appreciate you both being on time.
Being punctual is always good.
I'm unsure where Loon Tavali is. I did not see her at the dorm, so I'm curious if she may have been out at Kingdom Building and might be traveling back. Sometimes it is a very slow process to let the world arrive at your destination.
Even with flight, I understand.
I was curious. I know ours personally, our Kingdom Building, is quite close. It's only a couple 100 meters away versus some others. How far is yours? Is yours quite the distance?
If I recall correctly, I think it's just over 2,000.
But
So, I mean, it's a really quick jaunt through the Nether, but in the overworld, it's a good couple minutes.
I see. I have not used the Nether. I feel unsettled in the Nether, so I prefer not to go. So I've been avoiding having to do long treks through it. Okay, it looks like Lady Violet is also going to be a little bit late, but I guess it's not a surprise. I think. Oh, sorry.
You're going to be late?
Lady Juliet. Viscountess Violet. My apologies.
Thanks for letting us know.
I mean, I suppose if you want to re-walk in, it would make you late.
Would you like me to?
No, that is not necessary. That is a very darling outfit, though. It's very lovely on you.
Thank you. You look wonderful as well. I've noticed most of the faux folk don't really like the code.
No. Solmera is a very warm region. Perhaps in the winter months it will cool down, but you have to be in very select places for us to see snow in our region.
I see.
So I had to get new gowns made, specifically for winter. This is one of my spring gowns. I just have a shawl over it because I figured it would look a bit nicer today than the gowns I have been wearing a bit too much lately.
Oh, but that purple one the other day was very nice on you.
Thank you. That is, I do love that one. It's very warm. I like that one, and then I have my monarch butterfly cape that I will wear over most of my gowns to try to make them more warm, but I also like to diversify my wardrobe a bit more. I do most of my own designing on things, but the process of getting them made means I have to wait for more variety.
I completely understand that. I came here with very limited pieces, and I've been having Lord Mateus, make most of my outfits.
Oh yes, he's a part of the fashion club, is he not?
Yes, he is, as well as Marjorie.
Yes, I have spoken to Lady Marjorie.
And Violet. You are part of it as well, right?
Yes. This last month I made Pax into an owl.
Oh, you're also one of the designers for it.
Yes.
I know Lady Marjorie mentioned she would mention at your meeting about whether I could participate, even if I don't make my gowns myself, if I design them. Was that a conversation topic perhaps at the meeting?
I could not tell you that because I was not at the last meeting. I was at court. So.
Oh, I see. Understandable.
But if I meet Lady Marjorie, I can put in my 2 cents that I personally have no issue with it. At the end of the day, it is your ideas. She
wanted to make sure everyone was okay with it before giving me approval or not, but it has also been a month at this point, so I'm just curious. But I understand coming here with not much. I had more gowns on the way, however, my luggage arrived so late behind me. I was stuck wearing 1 to 2 gowns in the school uniform for far longer than I would have preferred at the entry of school. I think most of my court was the same. It was an ongoing thing of when someone had a mail arrive, they informed the others so everyone could go check if their luggage has arrived as well.
The back and forth from here and court seems to take a while. I received a letter that, although wasn't dated, arrived. It spoke of solstice, basically as solstice was upon us, and I was shocked that I had just gotten it.
I was very fortunate that I had requested more gowns to be sent to me, more winter gowns, shortly before the 21st, before the official solstice. And I was very thankful that it arrived on time because that meant I had my gown for the Solmera solstice as well as had one for the banquet Bloodwind hosted. Otherwise, I fear I would not have had a dress suitable to the dress code. I don't frequently have darker gowns.
It's pretty much all I wear. There's very few pieces that I actually wear that are in color.
I suppose that's fair. It's flattering on you, so...
Thank you.
I try to diversify when I can, but with the soul position, soul meaning sun, they like to prefer to see me in warm tones.
I think it goes with your hair very nicely.
Thank you. It also clashes with many things. I fear that I don't necessarily like my hair in red most of the time.
The tone is, yeah, I can see that being close. I feel the exact same way. I only darker reds or muted reds don't blend too much. So
is it the issue of sometimes your hair simply does not stand out enough against it?
Yes, and it makes me it washes me out. I have very little color in my skin, so having more red just makes it go away.
Greetings.
Hello.
It's good to see you, Lady Juliet.
Good to see you too. Thank you for inviting me.
Of course. I am going to make a space just so we can hear each other a bit more clearer.
Sure. All right.
And let me see. Is she just low? Yes, I haven't seen you around the academy much. Have you been well?
I've been alright, just my parents who have not been. And the maid.
I see. Well, I am happy that you were able to join us.
I appreciate the invitation.
Of course. I remembered our conversation from, I believe it was orientation day. I had arrived at the not party, as they were calling it. That
Oh, yes.
Cinderlane was hosting. And we spoke briefly there.
Yes.
But have you had introductions with the Viscountesses?
I do not think so.
Well, Lady Juliet, this is Viscountess Veswin and Viscountess Violet.
Pleasure to meet you both. I'm Lady Juliet.
It's nice to officially meet you. I believe I've seen you in passing. You had a smaller pink-haired girl
Min.
kind of
Yes.
around you all the time
Yes.
from when I did see you.
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry to hear about your parents and their maid.
It's all right. My mother is pregnant, and the pregnancy has not gone well.
Ah, I see. Well, all the well wishes and health to her.
I appreciate it. I love all of your guys' outfits. They look stunning.
Thank you. I love the color of yours.
Thank you. It was my dress for the winter ball, but I wanted to get more use out of it.
Oh, I completely understand that. I adored my gown from the ball, but it's... I don't have many occasions to wear such a full ball gown.
That's how I was feeling as well, especially with the design of mine. I didn't think it appropriate. Mine, at least. You look stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. I didn't think that mine was. So I honestly dressed more casually.
It looks very
I feel like I'm
comfortable.
This is kind of just my go-to outfit that I wear usually. I had a coat on earlier, but I feel like maybe I should have worn something a little bit different.
I think your gown suits the occasion. It is just tea, so perhaps I was thinking in the future that whenever my estate is finished, I am going to host teas there instead, and perhaps doing them more themed where those would have more of a dress code. Because I really want to use the mask that the club had made for me. Again, I love the monarch mask they made me, the butterfly wing, and I want to use it more. And that would give me an opportunity to wear the gown as well.
Ah. I see.
I understand that. I love the mask that was made with this dress too.
I had noticed that Lady Willow, I believe, also had a butterfly mask as well, so I spoke with her briefly about it at the ball.
Oh yes, she did. The purple one.
She did. It was very beautiful, too. I believe she got one of my votes for the best dressed as well. I think me being such a big fan of butterflies had a big sway on my opinion.
I voted for Tivoli. I thought they looked great. I thought they brought a lot of uniqueness and style to the outfit.
Them and matching with Lord Paxton looked very lovely. I will say, I don't know if I've seen Lord Paxton recently. I suppose he's been around, I just haven't seen him.
Last I remember of him was Cinder talking about how magnificent his tail was.
Ah.
It was an odd conversation.
Interesting. Color me shocked.
I don't think I've spoken with Lord Cinder since the ball. I had a dance with him, and that is the extent of my interactions, aside from the times he has approached me and not really said much.
He's my roommate, so...
Ah.
Yes.
Oh. Interesting. How's that?
Entertaining. Lively. He has the bottom floor, I have the top floor. I don't know how the dorms for the rest of you guys are set up?
Shared rooms,
Mhm.
for most. We don't have levels within our rooms, but we have levels within the dorm.
I see.
Well, not
We
that I
have-
share a room with anyone, but I know our dorm rooms, the
Oh,
ones
right.
that are shared, their beds face directly from each other, but we do have levels to
Oh.
our rooms, and it also because, as folk, we like to perch and stretch our legs, so our rooms have to be tall so that we can jump freely.
Yes, we have individual buildings,
Mm.
so there's levels.
Ah.
I'm not sure how late the Crown Duchess is going to be. She simply had told me that her cats were being a bit rambunctious, which I can understand. Sometimes
Oh.
cats get the zoomies. So, I'm not sure about the others. She's the only one that did inform me she was going to be delayed. I might send out some missives. Oh, no, Balloon, Tavalli, and Lady Riley are going to be here soon. So, prior to me missiving. That came in at very convenient timing.
I thought I saw someone. Let me check.
Lady Luciala walked by, but she might be attending mob studies.
Oh.
I feel like I've seen a few
Okay.
people walk past.
Mm-hmm. Mob studies
She-
is starting soon, but I know I don't plan to attend.
I don't either. Should we sit and keep chatting?
We certainly can.
Sure.
And then once everyone arrives more properly, I can show the tea and refreshments and such. But
Of
Lady
course.
Juliet, since you haven't been here, are you caught up with the majors and...
I was just
Not
about to ask
really.
that if you've picked yours.
Because it is
Well-
the last day, I believe.
Candace has said something in a letter to me, but that's about it.
Well, the headmaster called it the trial run of the different classes is over, so everyone is to be picking their major in the classes that accompany it. So by major, I mean such as, there's heir, there is sorcerer, lady-in-waiting or lord-in-waiting, and advisor, and then knight. I think that's all of them. And
Ooh,
there is books in the
lady-in-waiting.
mess hall. Lady-in-waiting, then, yes, in the mess hall there's a book, so you would want to sign up for Royal Code and
Okay.
Culinary, I believe. You might want to double-check me on that.
All right.
That sounds correct to me, as I know a court member was speaking to me about that. That's what they signed up for.
I had
For
written
it.
a book on my notes from the assembly and put it on our notice board, but I don't have it with me to verify.
It was an assembly? Oh, goodness.
This one wasn't as bad as the last one.
Bad as the last.
Oh,
Is everything okay?
oh.
How long have you been gone?
I've quite a while. I've popped in once, and then I had to go back home. I was last here at the ball, and that was it.
From the start of
I was here for the first day, and then
And
I was
then
here,
the
like,
ball?
1 or 2 days, and then I was here for the ball, and then I was gone. It's been a really guys. I don't know what to do. I'm so behind. I'm gonna get
Wha-
kicked out at this rate.
So there's sign-ups in the library for tutoring.
Okay. Yeah,
However-
I think I need to do that.
If you're interested in Lady in Waiting, I guess you don't really need to take the other ones. You can, because there are electives from my understanding.
Okay.
But I believe Katarina is correct that you need Royal Code and Culinary. So those are the two classes that you would probably need to really,
Tutor.
you know,
Yes.
yeah, tutor and attend heavily. So yeah, in the library you can find. I'm the Royal Code tutor, so you can sign up with me.
Okay.
And I think Marjorie is. I don't know if she's the only culinary one, but I know that she does culinary tutoring.
All right. Okay. Good to know.
Yes, and then everything else is optional, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, everything else will just be an elective if you take it. I had asked Professor Sayon because I'm interested in culinary, just because I enjoy cooking. But from what she said, if you are at a class that is not part of your major, you would simply, at least in hers, you're welcome to attend, but she would have the major sit up front and everyone else would be in the back.
Ah, gotcha.
It's just understandable. They require her attention. I would, even if I were to attend culinary, it'd simply be because I myself want to take up time. I am fairly accomplished to know what I'm doing cooking-wise. I don't know if there's anything else of grave importance to catch you up on. Yeah, I think just classes is the main thing.
Oh, kingdom building. You also need to attend kingdom building.
Oh, okay. I've heard a little bit about that from, I believe it was Dante who was telling me some.
Ah, yes.
I think he is the one that is leading Cinderloon's kingdom building project, so he likely would be your best bet on information on it.
That would make sense.
I'm trying to think. Since others are taking a bit, I just want to make sure you're caught up on everything.
I mean, the points have been ongoing. The first assembly that happened, yes, was a scolding of of people going into places in the castle they shouldn't be. They were breaking. I believe people were going into the Nether, possibly. And going into others' dorms, and then there was things showing up on people's walkways like salt or dead fish or other things like that, and the headmaster kind of had enough and sat us all down. I unfortunately did not attend. I could not attend the meeting, but I got a debrief, and a lot of points were taken away, even to those who did, like, take accountability, which I thought was an interesting tactic.
I did too. Because with how he was talking, it really sounded like that if you took accountability, it would only punish you, not your court. One person took accountability, and it showed that, oh, the entire court is punished with a point loss. And so I wasn't expecting anyone else to say anything. But someone else did, and I was rather surprised by it. But
people actually admitted to doing things?
They did. There's no incentive to admit to doing things, but honestly, you shouldn't be doing things in general.
Well, yes. I was just more shocked that people would admit to it.
Yes, and it hasn't stopped it. There have still been many things that I've noticed around the academy since then. I think people are being more secretive with their acts now, and we're likely never to get someone to admit it again.
Yeah.
I don't really think that helped, if I'm being honest. Like you said, I think it just made people try to cover their tracks harder.
So I didn't understand some of the things that people were doing. I understand curiosity, but I don't see walking into a castle this grand and going snooping for rooms. Oh, I see Linda Bali and Lady Riley. Welcome in.
Apologies.
Riley!
Hello! So, Katarina, I have a gift for you for the invitation.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is completely lovely. I'm sorry I don't have anything to compensate with. This seems much more grander than me hosting afternoon tea.
No, I appreciate it. It's a culture that we give a lot of gifts.
I see. Well, I know the Crown Duchess mentioned she'd be running late, but I will go ahead and, I guess, officially commence, even if it is a bit late. Simply, I do have different coffers around with different foods and such. I did label them for ease, but we have a variety of drinks. If you aren't a tea drinker, I did include coffee. I would suggest saving the rose tea for Bloodwind. Over here, I do have desserts. Unfortunately so mainly cater to me, Tavali, and then Cerulean. But the light foods have both vegetable and meat dishes for Cinderloon
Oh,
to have some
thank
snacks
you.
as well. And then I
Thank you
have,
very
I
much.
You.
took your
Sorry.
suggestion in mind
No,
and
it's
did
alright.
prepare cheesecake by Countess Veswin. That is available on the tables around. As
Oh.
well, there is strawberry cake.
I see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. The sandwich too.
I like your hairpiece.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Hello, hello. I do hope everything tastes all right, drink and food-wise. I try to make everything fresh, and stuff that was made yesterday I kept in my ender chest so it could stay a bit crisper than it would be otherwise.
I'm delighted to try your the cooking.
But yes, I was actually something I've been curious about, and I wanted to bring up during this was I was wanting to learn more about holidays and such. I know that Bloodwind had their solstice banquet that I got to learn a bit more. I've certainly read
Mhm.
some things over the courts, but I have not personally seen much of it.
Well, since our main one kind of passed, I can talk about it. We had our solstice, which usually runs from the for the entire week post the first day of the actual winter solstice. The first day we have a kind of dinner celebration, and we have some traditions that we follow. The day after is the day of mourning, where we mourn the loss of our loved ones, and we again have some traditions and things that we do for that. And then the rest of the week is kind of rest, but I also know that people like my father or the sovereign are usually still fitting in meetings here and there, but for the most part it's supposed to be leisure. And then on the last day, we usually have a banquet that has typically, it is more so that Bloodwin is catering to the higher nobles of other courts. So I'd imagine that your parents would have been invited to said banquet at the end. And it's more of a, we would have the quarterly banquets, but the one that the Bloodwind has is, and I mean this in the most positive way, the adult one. It's the they sneak in meetings and they, it's just the higher ups basically. But yes, the leisure time is for what you want, and then we have the Rose Festival that happens in the summer, where we celebrate the, I guess you could say, the winter solstice is to celebrate the longest night of the year. The summer one is to obviously celebrate the opposite.
Yes, I know we
Yes.
certainly have received invitations to the banquet after the winter solstice, but I know Solmera might be a bit infamous on declining the travel time with our own solstice events. Our winter solstice is for remembering those we have lost primarily. So
I was informed of that.
yes, so for us to attend, it would mean whoever is attending not take part in our own tradition. So it's why we have to decline. But with the academy, I finally got to accept one.
I'm glad that you could come.
I am very intrigued by the Rose Festival. I simply am always a fan of flowers, so anything that mentions a flower catches my eye.
I see. Typically, it's, well, obviously roses are Bloodwind's main flower. It's the flower that we have chosen to represent ourselves. And roses bloom in spring, but they typically last the entirety of summer, and they only grow bigger throughout the warmer months. And we kind of combined that, and from my understanding, we combined that and the shortest night of the year to kind of celebrate in a way that is, it's technically leisure because it's the most amount of sun out of the year, so we spend a lot of it inside, kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Giving praise and thanks to the old blood.
I see. What about Cinderloon?
Ironic enough, we are actually planning a event here at the school. I believe in the study room right over there for Lunar New Year. It is a celebration for the new year, and we're hoping to hope a feast here, and everyone's allowed to attend. It's to hope for a big good luck for the new come for everyone. It is mostly traditional food, so we're currently attempting to cater to everyone's diets as best we can. So
Yes, I spoke with Leonidas about that regarding providing some food for Court Bloodwind.
well, we're trying to currently do some experiment in the kitchen right now. There is a traditional meal that is mostly everyone should at least taste for the good luck. We're trying our best right now, so hopefully on the day you can able to try it a little bit at least.
Hopefully. We'll have to see if it's something that blends with our palate.
That's very bad.
And these outfits, I'm very curious about. Hanfu and a Kipao, I believe?
They're traditionally Asian culture. Hanfu are more flowing and like a more long flowing outfits. There's no exactly gender for them as anyone can wear these. A Shibao is also similar, but it's more traditionally like more tighter on the body compared to how flowy it is the other one is. And I believe the fashion club is planning to host commissions if people need it.
Yes.
I know the professor has known a little bit about culture, so they are helping as well.
Wonderful.
That all sounds rather exciting. I know that we have a festival coming up. We celebrate Valentine's Day. It isn't always celebrated with a festival. It kind of depends on the year and what the hosts want to do. But this year, me and my court are going to be hosting a Valentine's Day festival on the day after Valentine's Day. On the 15th is when the grounds will be open. So invites and such will be sent out there. But yes, it's going to be fun. I quite frankly adore Valentine's Day.
It's a good festival.
And you mentioned the Rose Festival. You mentioned the sun. So was that the summer solstice then?
Yes.
I see. We might have to work out planning or timing and such because we have our summer solstice festival where we celebrate life. So
I see.
There might be a bit of an overlap there unless we do something combined or another, but that can be brought up closer to the dates.
Yes. We can, I'll put it in His Highness's ear and we can schedule something, a meeting.
Yes, that would likely be good. What is... The Crown Duchess is on her way. That was also quite a bit ago when she told me she was on her way. I'm also getting missives from Professor Castiel about me not being at class.
Oh?
Oh no.
I thought it's not mandatory anymore.
It's not. Apparently with them... What did he say? It's a Miss Nether Star opportunity. Greetings, Crown Duchess. Greetings, Duchess Aqua.
Hello.
Yeah, were you not the last class? They were There was apparently something about all
You
the
can
heirs
take the
need to be
seats over
there.
here, and I can join to Bali.
That works. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, I don't find myself. I don't enjoy the Nether, so I typically avoid it.
Yeah. Last class they mentioned the head heirs, and they get to choose one person to fight with them with the widow.
Okay, if I was ordered to fight, that would be an absolute terrible idea. I don't have combat experience. That does not sound safe.
Yes, that's fair. I'm surprised they didn't inform anyone after he mentioned it.
I think they only informed the people that were in the class.
Oh, unfortunately.
Though I
Mm-hmm.
did hear that was supposed to happen today in class, actually.
I think that's why he's missiving me then, because he is informing me that we are not going to get another star because I am not there. And I can't say that I value a nether star more than my own safety.
That is most definitely understandable.
Mm-hmm.
We have a space, by the way, that we own.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
Of course.
But welcome in for the attendance. There are, if you are thirsty or feeling peckish, there are directly behind you. There is the refreshment coffer that has teas. Desserts are behind you too, and then behind me there are some cabbage rolls and finger-sized sandwiches.
Thank you. Oh,
Thank
chocolate
you.
Coffee. I don't think I've ever had this before.
Mm-hmm.
I know everyone was
That's what I
accepting the
grabbed.
invite
It
to a
looks
tea
good.
party, but I also wasn't sure if everyone liked tea.
I wouldn't drink the coffee if you're looking to sleep tonight.
It was brewed with care, and perhaps excessive caffeine. Who knows?
Well, sometimes that can be helpful.
You missed us talking about it, but we were talking about different cultural holidays of our courts, and I was curious about Ceruleans as well.
Yes, we actually have our ceremony of tides this weekend, which is more so of a, I guess, religious ceremony where we bring in the new year together and pay our respects to the world serpent. Just has a little feast and a way for us to spend time with one another. And then we have a few festivals throughout the year. I know during the summertime we have the Glow Night Festival, which is more so about the bioluminescence in the seas, which we do plan on hosting something for that this summer for everybody to attend.
Oh, I will look forward to it then.
Yes, we weren't sure if people were wanting or willing to attend a ceremony that is for our deity. We do not know if people would be interested in doing that, so we just kept it to ourselves.
That is
I mean,
understandable.
it makes sense. Not everything, has to be for everybody else. You can have something that's yours.
Yes, I think it would be good for our court to spend some time together with all the craziness that is this school. So
I do think court activities are very fun ideas. I had one with my court recently, and then I have us having a slumber party actually in our common room Sunday night. So
wow.
it helps me be closer with my court members and just talking about things.
Pray to the old blood, your dorm isn't haunted as well.
Oh.
Oh, you have a haunted dorm?
I don't think it was haunted
way
until we
Violet
got
just
the
looked at me,
princess
I was-
plushies.
Oh, that's quite true.
Are you proud of that fact? Are you
Hey, if the undead wish to seek out our dorm, I'm not going to stop them. However, they could lay off a little bit. But no, Katarina said that she's having a sleepover, and it just reminded of the one that we had, and then it reminded me of said ghost.
What has the ghost been up to?
lightning
It
bolts?
What?
So, I am of the opinion that it's a mixture. So, there was a room in our dorm that was blocked off, and it was saying that it was not available. And Rosalind asked permission to turn that room into an enchantment room. So she did. And I don't know if her opening it or something let something out, but then there were instances of, animals being mysteriously not in their rooms anymore, and there was music playing on its own.
That's
And
alarming.
and so when we had a sleepover, we had the more magically inclined members look into it, and it was interesting. We offered it, you know the corrupted mobs, the skeleton creeper and those. They sometimes drop corruption, and I don't remember whose idea this was, but someone left it and a trumpet.
Oh.
And then the next time that we checked the room, they were both gone. So
That is
Oh,
quite odd.
interesting.
and I've seen ghosts around. They exist. I've seen them on our paths. I've seen them in kingdom building. They're around. So I just imagine that one either is trapped in our dorm or something. But it was very interesting, so that's why I brought it up.
I stay clear of any of the corruption. I prefer not to hold on to it. But no, the only, I guess, mysterious activity of our dorm that I don't think it's haunted, but the plushies of your prince might be.
Oh,
Huh.
really?
Ah,
They are
I thought it's
Something.
cursed.
Every corner
you
I
wish-
turn, I see another one.
If you wish
Oh.
to return them, I will not blame you, and I will get rid of them for you. I think they were all for just fun in the end, however.
Yes, I feel like it's probably one of my court members moving it about, but it is funny to leave my room to see where he appears next.
it's like a game.
Yes. Interesting one, but
Yes.
I take it Cinderloon and Ceruleum have not had any hauntings?
Not really.
I haven't been around to see them if there have been.
I mean, there's definitely souls around the school, but that's because us demons can communicate with them, so that's pretty much normal for us.
Yeah, I mean, we have our souls, but
Yeah.
But nothing of the paranormal that has corporealized.
No.
Okay.
Luckily. Luckily.
I don't know that I've been witness to anything within our dorm either.
no. There's just a lot of animals. Many
Oh,
otters, apparently.
Yes. Yeah, they keep multiplying, I do believe.
Yes, the otters, they just keep multiplying. I'm not sure who is feeding them. Also,
I hope they're getting
a
fed.
raven. Yes.
Well,
Are they
I do-
named? Your
Well,
otters?
Two of them are because the headmaster gave us two as presents. I think it was like Roberta, and I don't know the other one's name. I have to go look.
None that are named Mocha.
No.
Okay.
I think
okay,
I
good.
did check after I saw the poster, but
Okay, well,
just
wonderful.
in
Thank you.
case.
Thank you for asking, Lady Best One.
Of course. However they got there doesn't matter. You said a lot of otters, and I was like, but perchance.
I feel like
Hopefully
they just wander
not.
in at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone leaves the door open and they just
They swim
come back
in.
in.
They see a
hate
colony
must.
and they want to join. If they move
Let's look
on,
up-
We've had them on our
Yeah.
balcony before. So, I mean, they climb as well.
they
I've seen them on
climb.
roofs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. They do indeed.
I don't think
Yeah.
we have any otters in our dorm. We have a lot of cats, and we have a variety of other animals
Oh, so
that
do
people
we.
have kept as
Yes.
pets, but primarily it's a lot of cats.
just gained a third one before we left.
Oh.
Cat specifically?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. By accident, I guess. We had the reason we were late. We had our cats, all the cats, at least I think it was just our cats that were doing it. Were chasing Lady Artoria's bird.
Her raven.
Yes, the raven, and they were all just. It was complete chaos. So I tried to get them to sit. They would not lay down. They would not settle. I pulled out some fish and hoping, and well, there came the kitten. So
And now you have a cat.
and now I have another cat. So
Congrats.
That happened the other day to
Thank you.
Marjorie. For some reason, her cat was just acting really strange. I don't know if it saw something or heard something, but we had to speak with the old blood for a moment, and it fixed it. But they were just acting so erratic. They were running away. They wouldn't sit down. We couldn't pick them up.
Oh.
It just wasn't working.
Were they trying to go into the wall? Because
Yes.
that did happen to me as well. Right before I opened my door, to which then they found the raven.
Yes, I've definitely found my sister's cat in the wall before.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I would just, if it seems like it's erratic behavior, maybe just speaking with the serpent might help.
Maybe. I do know that I did find one of my cats mountain in the wall, and I was very sad, and I thought something had happened to them, and I was about to just like give up, but then I saw them. I saw them through the window, and they were just
Meowton.
in the. Yes, her name is Meowton. One of my guppies named her.
Oh, that's cute.
I love that. I haven't noticed any of my cats behaving erratically, but I also have, and maybe I pamper them too much. They're very spoiled, so they prefer to just lay about.
As do mine.
They've been very beneficial with the cold weather. They stay with me in my room and on my bed, and they're fluffy and it's very nice.
It is quite nice.
Yeah, we're not really used to the cold weather either. The Imperial Sea, which is where we come from, is very warm, almost tropical. So
Yes, it was definitely an adjustment, for sure.
I can understand that. Well, I wanted to get to know all of you better as well, not just a court culture and event-wise, but I have not been mingling as much as I would have liked to with the other courts and getting to know the other ladies around. So I was just curious if we can, not introductions, but talk about hobbies or such. I know some are more musically inclined. I know some are more crafts inclined, but I do want to just learn more about everyone. I know I personally am a painter. I like painting and I like designing clothes. I like the artistic side of things on designing.
You also like culinary, right?
I do. I really do enjoy culinary, but it's one of my main hobbies, pastimes, when I don't feel like getting messy with paint. Instead, I get messy with ingredients. So I guess it's not much better now that I'm putting that into words.
Just a different
It's more
media.
edible.
Oh,
It
yes.
is more edible. I fear that if I were to eat it in my paintings, that would be very unsafe. Unless I paint with food, but that also sounds very inelegant.
Edible
Like
art.
frosting a cake.
edible art.
I'll squash up tomatoes into a paste and use that as my reds. Perhaps I'll make
There you go.
a rose.
Oh,
Oh,
Seems like the old blood likes Violet today.
Mm.
yes. Well, do we wish to go in a circle or?
Tabali.
Oh, Sorry.
Just any hobbies.
Well, mostly like tinkering. Considering the club or building, making things, especially wood crafting. I've been liking that a lot.
You can show up your thing that we're working on earlier.
Oh, but it's unfinished.
It's fine. I think it looks good already.
Yes.
I think so. All right.
No.
Okay.
I'm sure it looks lovely.
It will be lovely when it's finished.
I look forward to seeing it.
As do I.
I guess it's my turn. Besides tinkering and crafting myself, I also love playing the piano, and also one of my other hobbies are taking photos. I have my own camera that I enjoy taking photos of people and others, and scenery and stuff.
I'm assuming you're in the photography club then?
I haven't joined any meetings, but I'm part of it.
I need to become more
Understandable.
knowledgeable on photography. I was gifted a camera and film. I did not process the film correctly, and I lost my photos. So
Oh no!
Oh no.
yes,
Unfortunately.
so I need to work on that. I'm going to actually have to have someone sit down and teach me it. I thought I knew off of a description that I was told, and I tried to do it independently afterwards, and I might need someone to walk me through it with them there.
Well, I'm down to help if you ever need it.
I would appreciate that. Lady
Is it
Julie.
me now? Is it my turn? Okay. As you guys probably know, I haven't been around a lot, so I guess I'd need a little bit more of an introduction if we haven't met. But I'm Juliet, and I really love like doing my makeup and doing my hair and doing my nails. Guys, I love doing my nails. You have no idea. Just the colors, everything, and like fashion and outfits, and it just, I don't know. I really like that stuff.
You do have a wonderful sense of style.
Thank you. I love your outfit as well. It's stunning.
Oh. Thank you.
I adore fashion, so I do think we would get along rather well. Perhaps at some point, if we want to do our nails together. I will say my claws are a bit sharper, but I do.
It's okay. They can still be painted.
Still a canvas.
People always have long nails sometimes. It's just a different shape. It's okay.
Yes, I very much do.
Can confirm.
You mentioned liking fashion. Do you design your outfits, or is it more so you like to shop to get them or commission?
It's a mixture of all three. Sometimes if I'm feeling particularly inspired, I'll make my own outfit, or I'll tell someone what I want to make it if I don't think I have the skills. But I've been trying to work more on making my own outfits.
Oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
So Crown Duchess then.
Well, I guess that puts it to my turn. I do like fashion as well, not as, I guess, as much as you may, but I also love to bake when I get a chance, and reading, and horseback riding as well. I most definitely love horses, though it is a recent love, as I was not around a lot of horses before we came to school. But I definitely love doing those things.
Horseback riding is a new skill I've acquired. It is certainly not a polished skill, so I need to certainly train more and practice more with Brimstone out of the stables. But it's been so cold that I have not been able to do so properly. I'm hoping that when it warms up, I can get more experience with him, but I know with equestrian classes potentially coming up soon that I might have to just grin and bear it within the weather.
Yes.
Let's see. Duchess Aquamarine then.
Oh, okay. So things that I like. I think we can all just agree we all like fashion and clothing, but I'm more so of just like I will shop. I do not have the
Yes.
skills to make my own.
I feel
I
that.
am there with you.
Yes,
Yes.
as am I.
But also I ever since I came here to the school, I've been really interested in learning a lot of different magics and learning all of that, and hopefully to be trained better with healing so that way I can learn how to properly care and heal others. And I've also been doing my own research on the science of underwater flora currently. Yeah, so that's pretty good in learning all the healing properties that can be used with underwater plants.
I know we've spoken about the underwater flora in the past at banquets and such,
Mhm.
but I would love to talk with you more in depth with them. I have been really wanting my collection of books on the not water flora to arrive, as I adore flowers and plants, but my books have not arrived, unfortunately. I don't think they've been sent.
No. Well, definitely when they are, let me know. I would love to go over them with you and let you know on, or just talk more about research with you on those.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure who's all interested in flowers and such, but I am hoping that when I do have my books and when it is certainly warmer out, I want to potentially do a botany club of sorts. So we can
Yes,
flower viewing.
definitely.
I would
Yes.
likely be having tea within a flower garden, out of personal preference, and just talking about the significance of different flowers and like the language they portray.
I would definitely be interested in that.
Yes, of course, definitely.
Mhm.
You also like science, don't you?
Yes, I also do like science that comes into the it also comes into effect with like potion making and stuff like that, but I'm really not trying to step on anybody's toes here because it seems like the Lafayettes really do have that covered. But I have thought about making tea that's infused with different types of medicines since our one of our court members has recently taught me how to make all the different types of teas and stuff like that. I thought that offering something like that to where teas already have some sort of natural healing effect to them,
See,
just
she
kind of
is
amping it up a bit with
letting the
some natural
Lafayettes take
medicines.
over her avenue. Interesting.
I see. Medicinal.
Yes, medicinal.
My turn, I guess. I am a big purveyor of the arts. I enjoy I wouldn't say that I'm the greatest artist, not drawing wise, but I enjoy analyzing pieces and things like that. I'm a big enjoyer of music. I personally play the violin and have studied it for many, many years. I can play a little bit of other instruments, but I'm not as good with them. But music, I understand. I feel like I am probably the odd one out with my interests, as I am also not much into fashion, but I personally like a lot of solo time, quiet walks, especially in areas that are rich with history. Um, Morbidly enough, like graveyards. Might be different for everyone, but at least in Bloodwind culture, we have graveyards that have headstones, but we also have family lineages of milestones that have happened to people and within their family tree. So you can go to these henges basically and read all about past lives and people and their families and what they accomplished and things like that. And so I enjoy that. And I am also a big fan of aves, birds. I very much enjoy them. I'm finding a new love for engineering as well. I like the challenge that it gives me, but I haven't delved too heavily into it. But I guess those are all my hobbies and things that I do to keep myself busy.
See if someone else wants to speak up.
That sounds so interesting, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to hear more about this,
Yeah.
especially with the lineage. I cannot say the word partly. But I'd love
Lineage.
to learn. Yeah, lineage. It sounds so interesting. Like you can learn about it from just listening. Yes.
Yes. Well, they don't typically have them in graveyards specifically, but
Ah,
you know,
I see.
graveyards will have headstones that can also give you similar information. I always
Oh.
find it, maybe it's a part of me that's a little bit nosy, but I enjoy reading what people had to say about their loved ones. Graves and things like that. They are for the living at the end of the day. So it's interesting to see what the living would want their last words to that person who passed to be. And as for the lineage, that is in a different, separate place. But it basically is a giant henge, like a stone. And basically, as much as one can fit on it is the family line, who they've married, what their role was, big accomplishments and things like that are notarized and remembered. But yes, it is your turn.
Interesting.
That's a
Well,
good way to
yes.
remember. I know we have a similar, not similar. This part I find similar is on our winter solstice, we will write down, as you mentioned, like it's for the living. We write down what we wished we write down what we wanted to say to the dead or final wishes to them that I think you might find on headstones as an offering to them to show that we're thinking of them during the winter solstice. Yes, what of your hobbies, Viscountess Violet?
Her voice might be coming back. It might take a second.
You mentioned engineering. I find engineering utterly fascinating.
Mm.
I can't say I necessarily understand it. I have interacted with Professor Charybdin for quite a bit now. My family's one of her sponsors, so I have seen her engineering creations, and they're fascinating, but I don't believe it is within my skill set.
Oh, sorry, continue. I just don't want to cut you off.
No, I was just going to say is while I find it fascinating, I also certain things I find intimidating. I frankly don't like elevators, but that also comes from the fact that I can fly
terrifying.
easily.
Oh, yes.
Trust me, I have also come to despise them, especially as someone with wings. They annoy me.
Yes. I was happy that the teacher tower implemented a ladder on the back, so I don't have to use their elevator. I
Oh.
simply climb up and down.
I am glad to hear that.
Yes. I had to ride one with the headmaster. I did not appreciate. Well, he didn't ride with us. He sent us up ahead, but I did not appreciate it.
He did the same for us when we went in.
He did. He made us ride it, and then I'm pretty sure someone fell off of
I
it.
think it was. I think it was Waverly.
Waverly had
But
fallen
that
off
happened
of it.
on the first day of school. I fell off.
Oh no. They,
It was me
they're
and Vivian.
quite-
It was Vivian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vivian,
we both
you.
fell.
It was in the teacher tower.
Mhm.
They're quite unreliable.
I think the groundskeeper has actually fixed the ones in our dorm because I find that people are not falling off them as much. However, that doesn't stop us from falling off them when they are not on the level that we need them to be on. The carpet can get a little slippery at the edge.
So you have elevators within your dorm building.
Yes.
I see. And then I know you have your bat form you can fly. So do you just not use that form to get from floor to floor? I know for us, I guess we don't have multiple levels, but we have our platform. No, we do have multiple levels. We have our platforms and such, but we typically just climb to them.
We, with the no ability ban, we were unable to use them.
Interesting. He doesn't permit it within your dorm.
That
I
has
believe
since
he
changed.
Yeah.
It's changed now.
I see.
But yes,
That's interesting. From orientation day, I believe we were permitted to use ours in our dorm, but it was also you can't access most of our rooms unless you jump or climb.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, that would be quite odd if they didn't allow it within the dorm and you weren't able to access your rooms.
Yes, if they didn't have elevators and they didn't let us use our abilities, I would have been like, why? How am I supposed to get to my room? Am I supposed to climb the outside of the building? Am I supposed to fly in through a window?
I guess.
Do we need to like build like a landing strip on the roof? Like, how are we meant to get into our rooms? But
creativity, it seems.
yeah, apparently.
Bring your own
But yes,
ladder.
engineering. I feel the same way. However, I feel like there are classes here that I have knowledge in and that I've been taught and trained in my whole life, whereas engineering is something new, so I can really put my focus into it. And it takes me a good second to kind of wrap my head around what needs to happen, and I still forget and have to remind myself via the books in the library or, going back in my memory. But I am enjoying the challenge that it is providing.
I think learning new things is a unique type of fun. I would love to have more knowledge, but I can say the process of having to practice and learn it is not something I'm a fan of. It's similar to how I want to learn to fight better. It's why I'm planning to still attend knighthood, even if it's just an elective, because I want to better myself in combat. I see it very similar to dancing, and I adore dancing, but I don't like being bad at it. So it's having to get around that.
I just wish Castiel would actually teach us how to fight, how to hold a sword.
Yes,
Not
and not just toss us
throw
into
us.
a duel.
Yeah.
Throw us in the deep end, literally. I missed the first class, went to the next makeup class, and had to duel Katarina.
He did
No
not teach
training,
us in the first class
never held a
either.
sword.
Oh my.
Never fought in my life before, and it was just. And we might be able to the same understanding is that I thought I was putting my hand up to answer the question that he had prompted us, because he asked us what a knight looked like to us, and then we wrote out our answers, and I must have misheard him because I thought he was asking us to read our answers. I put my hand up, and then he went, "Great, you and Katarina come up and grab some materials and a sword," and I was like,
Oh.
"What?
Oh.
Hello?"
Oh no.
And then was like, "All right, to make sure that you switch out your armor and you're going to fight." And
really thrown
That's
into
terrifying.
the throes of
and
it.
then the entirety of the class proceeded to judge us on how we fought, good and bad things that we did, which to me, I don't want to sound too complainy. That doesn't sound like a good first class to me.
No, I
I
agree
need
with
to
you.
know what I'm doing.
I also was under the impression that we were answering a question. I attended the first knighthood class too, and when he asked us what a knight was to us, he then did call on people to answer what we thought a knight was. So he decided to swap it up, I suppose, and have us fight instead. But yes, it was an event. It was an event is the word I can place on it. I can't say I necessarily have enjoyed knighthood, but it is something I just want to know.
Yes, I agree. I wish he would do things a little bit differently in more regards than just classes.
Yes. I
just
feel the
my
way about the other
opinion.
professors as well, because there's some of us who have no knowledge and some of us who have a lot of knowledge, but although it would be boring to those with it, it's still good to cover all the bases.
Yes.
I agree.
I can't say with full certainty, but I know with the culinary class I sat in on with Professor Saren, and she taught us to make bread, I believe. I feel she was very thorough in describing how to make it.
Yes,
I feel it. Those.
I agree. I rather enjoy all of Professor Saren's classes. I feel like she is very thorough. She is very, stern with her rules, which I like because I like rigid learning, but that's just me. I enjoy the process of going through and learning, and practice makes perfect. It's like a game, level up. To me personally, but I enjoy her classes. She's very thorough, she's very nice, and I think she's the best teacher here, her and as well as Professor Caribdon, within my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
She's very dedicated to her magical studies. I know that in her free time, she spends a lot of time studying magic. So much that we don't get our mail at times.
Violet? Are you here?
Yes, Lady Reswin.
What are some of your hobbies?
We said we can't use fashion again? Is that correct?
No, it's not that you can't use it. You can say that.
Like fashion, then.
Is there anything else? Arts? Music?
Just at the moment, just fashion, I suppose. I think, yeah, just fashion.
Let's see, well, that's fun. I think fashion is so versatile on what you can do with it, so it's unique in its own way on it.
I heard you're in the fashion club, correct me if I'm wrong? As well?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Yeah,
It
I
is
know.
quite fun.
I saw Paxton show me an outfit you made, and it was quite adorable.
He is a great model.
Agree.
I am being a little distracted by public missives.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
okay.
as well.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
It's the second time, by the
oh,
way, if you would like to know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, second?
Yes, the second
Second?
time. Yeah.
Yes.
Someone keeps taking them, and we're not. We're not sure.
Why?
Unfortunately.
I don't think ours have been taken, but I've been aware
I haven't noticed any missing.
I don't think I noticed it the first time because they were already replaced by the time that I went down the path, but this time we were leaving the dorm after the chaos, and
Yes.
they were all gone.
They're just all gone.
All of them?
All
Yes.
of them.
Every single one of them, yeah.
Why?
Like, I don't know. I would just love it if people could just leave our little circle lights alone. You know what I mean?
Oh, they're
Like,
circles.
Yeah, they're like circles.
They're very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm realizing I don't even know what our lamps look like. I don't think I've ever looked up at them. We have lamps, correct?
Yes, lanterns, but
You
like,
don't
a
notice
wooden
until
frame?
it's too late, until they're
Yeah.
already gone.
Don't take it for granted.
I'm in the night and I have no light to light my way, so I realize that
Yes. You realize you have no torches or anything on you.
Wait,
To help.
no, I would have even noticed if it was nighttime. I can see in the dark.
Yes.
Oh.
We don't really need the lanterns, but
No, I think the lanterns are for others.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
I
funny.
sometimes do not notice whether it is day or night.
No,
Oh.
it's a struggle with kingdom building and designing that I have to realize, oh, this room's dark.
I
I'm
notice
fixing
when
that.
there's mobs suddenly spawning.
Yeah, so when you enter in and you see a skeleton there, and it's like, this is not your home.
I'm sure that is
Moving in.
difficult.
I can't move into my home. The estate is not big enough for more than me and Tavali. Oh, I was curious on this as well. Sorry, it brought it to my attention because I know at some point we'll have to make train tracks eventually for our train stations. What direction is everyone's villages out to? I know that for us at least, ours is out to the west, I believe.
Hold on.
South.
Far
I know.
away.
That way.
I'm glad
That's
you
ours.
do
That way. What do
that
you-
way. Okay.
That's
ours
east.
is
Ah, okay. Thank you.
that way.
Oh yeah, like
Oh.
that way.
Okay, so
That way.
Southeast.
Also east.
Yeah, so like 2,000 blocks that way, basically.
Mm.
that is good to know because if we're the only one that are out west, that means that whenever we make our tracks to the school, we'll have to figure that out.
I'm under the impression that's
Yeah.
where we're meant to be going is to the school, and then we'll have, I don't know who would be building it, but I would assume that it either links up to the tracks that are here, or it goes to its own place and we all kind of connect our stuff.
That would be my
to that
concern
station.
if it is to the one
Yeah,
that's
it'd
up
be quite
there, because we would
awkward.
have to circle the entire academy to get to that point. So I had brought it up to the
Ah.
headmaster that
Oh.
perhaps next to, either by the farm, or if it was just us, if perhaps next to the Felfolk dorm, we have a big plains, if we can just set up there, instead of doing the full academy circle if it comes down to it.
That sounds better.
I'm like, well, not that far out, so I suppose, like, we could, I don't want to say we could use the extra work, because I know others are farther than us, so I'm sure it would make it a bit more even, but if it's not needed, I'd rather not have to.
You could just go up and over the castle.
Oh, yes, I add new
Skytrain.
Yes, otherwise,
I
because
mean,
if I
there's
were trying to
That'll
get
be
to
a good
Building
view.
trains
You
and
gotta get a
engineering.
you get a good view of the castle then.
True, and then, you know, if
Very nice
Scenic
overview.
routes.
Mhm.
as we're passing over, we can gaze at the lovely dorm buildings.
And to
In
your
our-
left.
It'd be quite the sight, I'm sure.
We would
And
be
beneath
waking up
us.
to the sounds of the trains.
Please keep
Oh.
all arms and legs inside the train cart, please.
Especially in the
And
It's
sky.
like
Oh,
up, you find
goodness.
an arm on your doorstep. It's like, oh, okay.
An arm, an arm.
Could burn an arm.
Oh,
Just an arm. Well, maybe everything else ended up at different dorms. I don't know.
Oh, how did that? What happened?
What happened that it came to cause
If
that?
you don't keep your arms
That
in the
sounds
train,
like
I
it
guess.
That sounds
Dude,
like it
do you-
combusted.
Sorry, I think my filter got away from me. I need to be quiet.
I don't think we can do an air train.
The rest of the body scattered.
I had too much coffee, guys.
no, I'm understanding.
I'm
I'm understanding Juliet's train of thought is that if you are if you're not keeping your limbs inside, your limbs are going to end up outside. So your body will probably stay in the train, but the arm would not.
The arm
And
might
if it
not.
is up, it would plummet.
It
So-
must come down.
An object in
I've had
motion
too
must
much
stay in
coffee.
motion, I suppose.
Oh no.
Oh, that is gory.
It is.
Apologies.
Oh wow.
It's humorous.
It is.
Yes, that was something that I've been keeping in mind for our train because I'm just been curious on how it's going to play out.
I see. We are straight south, so no matter what we do, we have to like curve it somewhere, either east or west, whether that's to link back up and go over the mountain that's in the snow biome to the southeast, or go, I guess, yeah, like maybe to the train station by the Felfolk dorm if there's one to be built there. I'm not sure.
It would fit ends up working out that way. I guess it would really depend on the headmaster and what he wants to do planning wise, because I know it's your dorm is right next to ours, so I think a path could very easily be made. I think a path needs to be made to the nether portal too at some point. That way people aren't eventually the ocean is going to unfreeze. And when it unfreezes, I'm not sure if the path to the portal is going to be the most
I
convenient.
have not even
That's-
considered
Yeah.
that. I've just been taking this
I
path.
swear. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I've only been to the portal once, but I noticed that there and back, I was being led across the frozen water.
That sounds terrifying.
Just make a bridge. We'll make a nice little bridge for everybody.
That's what I was thinking. But I was like, where would we put it?
I always go in between the demon and the vampire dorms when I want to go down there. Honestly.
I feel like a lot of
First day
people
we
do
were led
that.
between our dorm and the vampire dorm.
Yeah. When it first opened
Just
up.
right down the hill.
Mm.
I suppose, how much, I don't go in the nether, how much progress is made within the portal space? Because I feel like if it gets moved perhaps to like the farm area, it's much more convenient than having to pass dorms.
There's quite big pathways connecting
Yeah.
to the kingdom portals and everywhere else.
I see.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I also don't think there is a good place to make a path to that portal. It's really just on the water, so you would have to walk through a dorm's pathway.
Yeah.
I know we were led down the Felfolk pathway whenever I was shown to it.
It would probably connect to our path.
Oh.
Just to go
There
straight.
goes someone.
I heard someone, yeah.
I'm assuming class is over because I had Lady Daphne miss of me, so I'm taking classes recently let out.
That's fair. I just saw one person zoom by because they didn't want to know about this.
We are in the very traversed room, in all fairness. Although I will say,
We're also talking about bridges, so I think I think we'll be fine in the open.
yes, if there's something like that, I was just more so we might have many people passing through because we are in a very public area. I was thinking the other options I was thinking, if not here, there was the green room outside of Knighthood. There is that seating space under the stairs that is very nice. And then within the, I don't know the technical term for it, I don't know if it's just considered the club room, but the larger room right outside the fashion club, there is the fireplace. There is couches surrounding it that makes a nice seating area too.
The green room is one of my favorite spots to sit and study and write.
It's very nice. If the skylight here was not covered, it was covered very recently. So if it was not fixed by the time today, I was going to redirect us originally to the green room, but because mob studies was planned, I didn't want us to be right under the class. So I was going to take us to the club room instead.
Smart.
So it was going to be, I didn't know where we were going to end up until I got here. I am going to grab another glass of tea. Actually, I'm gonna not try the chocolate coffee. I'm gonna get the chocolate coffee. I don't drink
It's
coffee
been quite
often.
delicious. I've been sipping on it.
I do like chocolate, but I do find myself enjoying apples flavored things more. And honey. I adore honey drinks. So if I have coffee, it's typically more of a honey coffee.
My favorite things are like sweet berry. Sweet berry is very, very tastes good.
Oh, I do. I do think they're tasty. I know there's sweet berry cookies within the dessert coffer.
I quite like strawberries and chocolate, but strawberries for more of a fruit.
You know what I found out that I really like recently? I tried milk tea for the first time the other day. Or not milk tea, milk coffee, actually. I quite liked it. It was very good.
Something that is, I didn't have it very often back in Solmera, but that was more so I just personally never went out of my way to try to get it. But the glowberries, with the new experiences of traversing the mines, I have come across glowberries and have been using those in my baking. It's very interesting that some of them, the dishes you make with them will give you effects similar to potions, but only in regards to cosmetically making you shine.
It glows.
Oh,
Oh.
that is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I certainly enjoy, I think having glowberry treats on occasion would be delightful. It's not something that I would drink or eat super frequently, simply because I don't want my position to be displayed to everyone around me all the time. But having it as a treat, I think, is certainly nice.
Excuse me, Lady Katarina. I do have to leave at the moment. Thank you for this. It's been quite fun.
Thank you for
inviting.
attending. Farewell.
Enjoy.
Yes, if anyone else is, feel free to excuse yourself whenever. I know it is, I don't want it to feel like it is dragging on, especially we did start a little bit later, so.
Apologies for that.
Yeah.
No,
sorry.
do not worry in the slightest. It was a staggered entering. So.
Okay.
Okay.
That is good to hear.
Viscountess Veswin and Viscountess Violet partially beat me here. I had to step out with the sun for a moment, and I came back, and they were here. Which I apologize for. I was trying to make sure I was here when the guest arrived, and it was
still
just
alright.
unfortunate timing.
I either expected to be maybe one of the few first or the first. Vampires are nothing but punctual when we can be. So it just so happened that we had gotten here a moment before you.
Yes, I was here setting up, and I stepped into the corner. Oh! Okay, I didn't think I could reach that, but I suppose I can knock that tea off the table. I was sitting in the quarter room for a moment to collect my thoughts with the sun.
Ah.
I just didn't want to be with the sun out here, and you approach me and not return your greeting.
Understandable.
I would have loved to be on time or even early. I try to be, but no.
Yes.
No, I couldn't do that today, apparently.
No, I find having to take care of your lords and ladies to be a very valid excuse to being late. The cats tend to do what they want.
Yes.
I know me and Lynn Riley were busy with a commission in the Cinco room, so we couldn't come my way as a medicine.
Yes, I do
Dragged
appreciate
on a
the
bit longer than
attendance.
we thought.
Did you... Question.
Mhm.
Did you refer to the cats as lord and ladies?
Yes, it's more of a Solmera custom, but yes, whenever we see a cat, it is traditionally a lord or, not traditionally, it is a lord or a lady. But I forget Lady Rosalind's cat name, but for example, we would be Lady...
Poppy.
Yes, Lady Poppy is how I would greet her cat whenever I would see her outside the culinary room, and I have my Lord Clover in my room. It's out of a respect to them.
I did not know that.
We have a lot of significance put on cats in our culture, and highly valued.
I've also heard of the dual tail being a factor of royalty, correct?
It is a requirement to become a loon, and that means eventually a soul, or the soulless, which is our lord. It has a lot of heightness to it. It does not make you royalty to have it. It's just to be of that, you have to have one. But you'll have, from other noble families, you'll see it pop up on occasion within their children, or even commoners may occasionally have the twin tails trait. It shows that you have the blessing of the sun and the moon, is the belief behind it. Typically, if a commoner is born with it, they either choose to go to the church, or a noble family might adopt them if they want that.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, it doesn't give you an instant gateway to being a loon or anything. It is just the starting point, and then you have to train for the position. Because we are, I suppose, myself, Tavali, and Seven had the advantage because it is our father who is the Solus, but in other cases, if someone else was to be chosen, they would just have to put in the training, and if a spot is available, it could go to them.
That's quite interesting.
Yes.
Oh, while I'm here, I will say, Lady Veswin or Viscountess Veswin, whatever you prefer. I will
Either's
say
fine.
that. Okay. Della never gave me the book about healing for vampires. Do you have a copy?
No, sadly, I only made one. Which is funny because I had a conversation with the professor the other day, and they had mentioned something about wanting to get to know like more about the courts. And I was just thinking, and then I was thinking about, well, I gave you that book. Like, do you still have it? Did you give it to Aqua? So, the next time I see them, I can remind them if you know they haven't given it to you yet.
Yes, definitely. Do you guys have any other, or well, mostly for the Court Solmera or Cinderloon, do you guys have any specific ways that you prefer your healing done?
I don't believe there's specifics to it.
Not exactly.
We have a very large pharmaceutical and medical line of different merchant families and researchers within our region. So we have a large variety of things that may be used to treat us when we're ill or having other ailments. So there isn't anything in specific, I suppose.
I see.
For our court, not that. It might be based on more family, depending. I know we have a lot of shamans and stuff. They believe in more traditional medicine and so, but we don't have exactly a certain way. It's all mishmash.
Yeah, I can't think of anything specific.
Yeah.
That did make me think of magical studies class, how I learned during potion making that is actually not health potions that heal vampires. It is the harming, I believe.
Yes.
I was grouped with Lady Celica during it, so it was myself, Lady Daphne, Lady Celica as a group of 3, so we made 2 healing and then 1 harming, so we could each take one that suited us.
Ah, I see. Yes, they provide instant health, or health potions don't mix well, as although human, we are technically considered dead.
I suppose the first discovery of that, I guess this would be very old, but way back whenever, I guess if it was considered blood wound at the time, I would have met others. And someone thinking they were helping were to give what we would consider a healing potion. That would be horrendous. That sounds like a very bad confusion to have.
Yes, it's we typically with how we function, as long as we have blood or something that can sit on our stomach, we typically don't require a lot of health. We more just need to feed. Our health is typically always at full, as long as we are fed.
Oh, I see. That's certainly an interesting trait then. Water. I'll have to get that in a second.
But yes, so the healing kind of just does the opposite. But I am probably not the best person to ask why, as I have not studied potions. My sister is probably better for that.
That is certainly understandable. It's the same way. I cannot answer in-depth question about my biology, so I simply know the surface level of things. Everyone has their niches of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I know you tutor Rural Code and you showed off the dances during Rural Code. I'm curious
Yes.
on how everyone feels about dancing. I know I personally greatly enjoy it.
I step on toes.
It wasn't that bad.
I did my best. I did my best.
I mean, they didn't really play any waltz type music, and that's pretty much what we learned in class, so I can't blame you. I also enjoy dancing. I think it's very... It's, in a way, relaxing, but maybe that's because I'm not doing dances like Cassian, where it's more to upbeat music and...
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to repeat what Celica said.
Oh.
Oh.
I think
Yes.
I fear that I missed most of the dances classes, so I have no idea what happened.
He showed off a dance that you would typically find in like a tavern setting.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
So it was more upbeat, is what I will say. So I find the other more classical way of dancing to be more relaxing than what he demonstrated, but to each their own.
Yes.
I enjoy all types to it.
I don't mind it. I think it has definitely been an adjustment dancing more so above the water than what we're used to underneath the water, but I mean, we have done it at banquets and stuff in the past, but nothing far and few in between.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. Dancing under the water is... I'm a lot more comfortable with it. It's definitely better because you can have more fluid like movement in the water, but and land, it's a whole different experience because you just feel like heavier, all the time.
Very true.
I would love to see some of your underwater dances at some point or another. I know it might be more of a difficult thing to do unless I get a structure, a bubble underwater, but it is something that I am interested
It could definitely
in.
be arranged. Especially this summer when we host the Glow Night Festival, we could definitely arrange something for that then.
That'd be great.
Totally not asking because it's my sister and I want to make sure that she has a good birthday party. Are any of you going to the birthday party tomorrow?
I most definitely would like to.
I will be.
There's a birthday party tomorrow.
Yes, there's a poster on the notice board by the students, by the dorms.
Yes, under the willow tree, there's a new board there.
Oh, okay. I have not seen it.
I do not know yet, but I do hope them and Mateus, I believe they mentioned on the poster, has a good birthday to both of them as well. Hope you can pass that along in case I cannot attend.
Yes,
Thank you.
in case I don't make it, I hope it goes wonderfully.
I can do that for
I'm
you.
in the same boat. I'm not quite sure I'll be able to make it.
I was asked about. I asked what a party wear or outfits was, and I was told revealing, and I'm like,
Oh.
See,
I'm not sure that I have
I don't either.
anything like that.
Yes.
Rosalind and not so much Mateus, but she might kill me for saying this. Do still wear what is comfortable to you. I would not. The point of the birthday is to celebrate, not for people to be uncomfortable.
I'm
But
considering to
it's-
go, but I'm not sure.
I would imagine night out would be something that you might wear to a tavern or something that you would wear to, I don't know, like a similar setting that is, you know, more party-esque in the sense of music and dancing, not like a ball, like almost the complete opposite of a ball.
Oh,
Like unti music.
oh, I don't think I've ever attended something
I
like that.
I rather adore dancing, so it is very appealing for me to go. I just
Mhm.
I won't let the outfit be a deciding factor if I go or not. Then I might see if I can make any alteration to one of my gowns, perhaps, but. I don't want to go to an event and not be dressed for the event, but I also
No, I
am
understand.
I'm more modest when it's not somewhere.
I believe I found the tea party.
Oh,
Yep,
Hello.
sure did.
Hi.
Hello. Enjoy your tea. Sorry to barge in. We just heard you
Hello.
talking.
Hello.
Have a lovely time. with
you
your
as
tea.
well.
Yes.
Do you guys
Just
know what
well.
unti music is? Okay, never mind.
Oh my goodness.
I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself now.
Farewell to Volley.
But
Have a good
it was
I
lovely
won't-
having a party.
Yes, it was good to
Goodbye.
see you.
I both
Goodbye.
probably should
Goodbye.
also.
Me as well.
That is
Yes,
completely understandable.
I have a lot of prep to do for. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Huh.
The inner demons are coming out, it seems.
Ah. Ah. Well,
Thank you,
Mhm.
Katarina, for hosting. This was very lovely, and I hope to do it again.
yes.
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 I
Yes,
hope
thank
to
you
host
so
more of these in
much.
the future.
Yes. I definitely look forward to it.
Yes, me too.
Mm.
Well, I thank everyone for your attendance then. It's very much appreciated. I mentioned this to Viscount Vestwin earlier on, but when I host these in the future and I have my manor settled, I'm hoping to have more themed ones, and
Ooh.
Oh.
one of which is I want to use my mask from the Masquerade Ball again. So
Ah.
perhaps something like that.
I got one, and I didn't even go.
Oh, well
Oh.
then I will ensure you get an
Oh.
invite.
Yay! Let me use it, please.
I can't wait to see it. Oh, we'll to see it.
They're
well,
watching from down
I-
the hall.
Oh.
I kind of want to ask them what unti
Do we
music
do we
is.
go
Yeah.
swarm? I'm not sure how polite that would be,
Absolutely.
but
No,
It's
I
an
don't.
option.
I don't.
I think they ran away.
they
I
may
think they
have.
just ran.
They knew I saw
Oh.
them.
I can't accost anybody with my presence now. That is a joke. That is a joke. Okay.
Oh.
I hope you all have a lovely night. We probably are
Miss
all
Mambo.
walking relatively the same way,
Same
but I'm still going to say it.
We're
probably all going to the
all say
dorm.
goodbye and then yes.
If
Actually-
anyone wants any of the leftover food, you're more than welcome to it. Otherwise, I'll be cleaning up and giving it to
I'll grab
my
some
court.
coffee.
Oh no.
I can take the roast.
Hush, Riley. Let me take some coffee.
Oh, you gotta make
All
up
the
for
roast he was
the
taking.
time you
It's
haven't
good.
been here.
Cabbage rolls.
I
and
know,
chicken.
and I might need the coffee to get me through everything.
Oh,
That's
a
right. We do
cherry
have
blossom
a-
cheesecake. Oh.
I'll take
We
some
might have-
tea too.
We might need to meet up with Min. To
Oh,
talk about
yes.
the event.
Oh,
Well, I'm going to meet up with Candaris, so
Alright, do you want me? I'll tell you when later. Don't. I'll let you know.
Aqua, we have we have to go speak with the headmaster. So
well, it was lovely seeing you all.
thank you.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
Get
Thank
to where
you.
you're going
Thank
safely.
You as
Hey,
well.
Kathy.
all right.
Good night.
Farewell. Yes, have a good rest of your evenings.
Yeah, you too. Have a good rest of your
You
evening.
as well. Yes, thank you. Okay, I asked if you would like to speak.
How was tea?
It was very
Yeah,
pleasant
sweet.
and enjoyable.
How was Juliet?
She had very nice manners, and it was a joy to be around her.
I am so happy to hear that, Sol Katarina.
Mhm.
Well, I don't want to intrude on your conversations, but Lady Daphne, it was always lovely to see you.
Of
And Sol
course.
Katarina, have a lovely day.
You as well. I did catch
See you around.
up Lady Juliet on majors and classes, so hopefully she will go sign
Oh.
up for those.
Grateful to hear it. I'm sure that if she's not caught up, any other questions, she might be able to direct them to someone of our court. Fingers
yes,
crossed, at least.
Do you mind telling Lady Juliet about the tutoring? I'm unsure if she knows about that, but if she plans to take any sort of magical tutoring or anything, then to just any tutoring in general, to go check it at
I'll
the
mention
library.
it to her. Of
Thank
course.
you.
Well, I'll see you two around.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Lovely seeing you for the first time today. We didn't come by at all earlier.
No, we did not. Sorry, I'm trying to clean up the remnants of my mess. And then, where did I put his flower pot?
Oh goodness.
Oh, I see it. There, it's like I never hosted an event here.
Exactly. I did have a question for you.
Yes?
So I learned today in mob studies that the Solmera Court is not going to fight the Wither at all.
I received a missive mid-tea that... Actually, I found out during tea from the other ladies that I would have to fight it, myself and one other person. I have no combat training. I have stepped into the nether once, very minorly, and I have a deep unsettled feeling when I sit there. It's past just feeling scared of the nether. It feels utterly wrong for me to be there. So if he is withholding our court in general from fighting, that's something we can take to the headmaster.
Yes, because we have been told that we are not fighting at all, and that leaves us out of a practically free nether star, as he's giving out the materials for that. I don't see the issue why Loon 7 couldn't do it in your place and pick
Was
someone.
he there today?
I don't believe he was today, but the way he worded it is that we are not going to fight it at all. It's just the 3 other groups. And again,
I'm missing him, see if he's available.
Yes. Again, that could be, the nether star could be used for a beacon, which could be used for our kingdom building area, and we could even set it up to help us work a bit faster, which I believe will be very beneficial.
He is upstairs at the library if we can head there. Simply, if he cannot make adjustments for a class I'm not even required to attend, then
Yes,
that's a headmaster conversation. I'll talk to him first so I don't go around his head, but...
Seems
when I was told by the Crown Duchess that it would be expected the head heir and they choose one person to fight alongside them, that's utterly insane to me. I learned about it through a tea party, not through him.
Yes, it just... Hopefully we can fix this issue quickly. Because quite frankly, I was looking forward to fighting it, and then learning that we aren't fighting it at all. Oh goodness, there are many people here. Hello.
There is. Is there a reason you aren't going upstairs?
Oh, we're looking at someone took the slabs from the ceiling.
I see. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was okay for us to go up. Greetings.
Green on this side.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello. Feel free to take a seat. How can I help you?
Regarding your missives from earlier today, I was hosting of tea with all the other heirs, or the lady heirs, so I couldn't put my full attention on it. But from talking to T and seeing that you're only allowing the head heir of the courts and someone they choose to fight in their place, I wanted to ask for an exception to be made for my court. I have no combat experience, and the Nether gives me an absolute, utter dreading feeling. It is not simply, oh, I enter this realm and I'm scared. It feels fundamentally wrong for me to be there. So I was looking to hope for an exception in that case, if one of my loons perhaps could stand in my place.
My issue is that I had said to you, just in the missive, as you said, I had said that the Fellfolk as a whole will lose this opportunity, and you said, essentially, that you were fine with that. If you had said then, can we come to a compromise, I would have been much more willing.
As I said,
but
I was mid-hosting. I was the hostess. I can't pause my event to go take care of missives. Nor, I've been told that mob studies is not required of me. It is not one of my required courses as an heir major. I have asked clarification from the headmaster himself a week prior from now if I needed to attend classes of other subjects until then. And so being told, day of the class, after the class had started, seeing if I'm available to come do that?
The class was delayed by 15 minutes, so I missived you technically before it had started.
That is still day of notice regarding a class that I had no intention or knowledge that I needed to be attending. I had my event planned prior to your class being posted on the notice board, nor was I aware that was a class I needed to attend because it was not made aware to me that it was needed to attend. I found out from the Crown Duchess during the tea that that was what was going on, that it was wither fighting and that the heir had to pick someone to fight alongside them. Simply, even if I was there, it would be utterly reckless to put me in that position as someone without combat experience in a realm that I am utterly unfamiliar with. I told you during knighthood, that was my first time stepping into the Nether. I did not have gold. I would not have had gold today because I was not prepared for that class, because I had not intended to take that class because I knew it was in the Nether and knew I would not be attending any Nether classes.
Let me put it like this. In the last mob studies class, which I know you were not there for either, I had said the head heir and someone of their choosing will be fighting the Wither. Now, I am willing to compromise. My issue is you made it clear to me, because I made it clear to you. I said the Fellfolk as a whole are losing an opportunity, and you said that you were okay with those consequences.
You mentioned the
Mob studies is not a required class. That is correct. And this is something that I was talking to the demons about earlier. As a leader, if you ask someone to do something for you, and you have not or are not willing to put yourself in that same situation, the people under you will not see you as a good leader.
That's rather presumptuous of you, Professor Castiel. I have members of my court who are trained in combat. I had not picked up a sword until I came to this academy, and you wanted me to throw me into a box with a wither? How? That is your responsibility for my safety, and that is utterly irresponsible. And
is it?
Yes.
Incredibly.
Tossing the soul, the heir to the Solmera Court, the next soulless, into a box of danger and ordering them to fight. I understand needing to be a leader to do things that you're to demonstrate, to do things that show your court that they'd be willing to do the same. But there are different avenues and skill sets. Not everyone is skilled at everything. I am not skilled at combat. I have people in my court who specifically have trained in combat. I have knights who have dedicated their lives to it. That is not my pursuit. My pursuit is of knowledge.
I need better words to use for this.
No.
And I have been told that they're going to be restricted from fighting the Nether as a whole. So is that correct? That we were never going to be able to fight the Nether?
No, that is not correct. No, that is not correct. I had said, and this still remains the case no matter what,
Castiel.
they will not be... I feel them talking about me down there. They will not be.
To be fair,
What this is essentially a free nether star, which can be
That we are
used
not
for. Let me
Because
finish.
he wants
Please
to
do
toss
not
the
interrupt.
head heir into a mosh pit.
Please do not interrupt unless you would like further things.
I'm curious. I
If
will
you are
consider the
curious,
spirit
then
of the
let me talk.
headmaster.
That is fine. If you are curious, then let me speak. What I had said was very simple. And I've repeated it multiple times. After all the courts have gone through and done their wither fight, upon request, anyone can fight the wither within the rules that I have stated. That still stands.
All right,
That
I don't have a
the
problem with
Felfolk are
that.
not the Felfolk are not excluded from that. What I say when I say the Felfolk are losing an opportunity is that this is a free nether star that could be used for the entire court.
Apparently it's not allowed.
Here, let's go upstairs. I'm getting distracted by them. Now, you are saying that I am being irresponsible because you don't believe that I have made a safe environment and do not have procedures in place for this fight. I do. Furthermore, I have done what it takes to be a leader in the sense that I have gone in that box last week myself and killed the Wither on my own. What I asked was that each head heir and someone of their choosing, so someone who ideally can compensate for a lack of combat, which you have people in your court who can. They can help, and they can do the brunt of the work. That is the idea.
I don't see excluding a court from having opportunities because of, in this case, myself, because I don't know if you're aware. I understand if you don't know aware or not aware of Felfolk custom and the fragility of us when it comes to combat. But Felfolk, when being aggressive, whether it be combat or aggravated, it increases the odds of us eventually going to feral. There is no coming back from that. And that is insanity that makes it aggressive to all us around there. All we know is the causes of it is hostility. As such, our court values grace. We value not being outward aggressive. We certainly have people who train all their lives to be knights, and they can turn out to be fine, because unfortunately, even with the centuries of study on it, the causes are not fully, and the triggers of it are not fully determined. But we do know that it's irreversible. So forgive me if I am not willing to put my sanity on the line when my sanity is needed for my court. For something that 1 star, it's not something that I value more than my life and the rest of my life if that would be the moment where I lose control of myself. Others can make the choice for themselves if they're willing to risk that, because that is of our culture. But to back me into a wall and tell me, do this, or your court is missing out on things, is equivalent to everything I worked for all my life, is to be a good ruler, to make my Solus proud, and to present myself with the grace as I am expected to. That grace has not included combat. Since coming to the academy, I have actually chosen that I didn't sign in the book because I was only for majors. I had chosen that I wanted to take knighthood because I want to learn to get stronger. I want to be able to protect those. I absolutely despise people putting their lives on the line for me. I don't use poison taste testers. I'd rather cook my own food than risk other people's lives for me. That is a trait that I have. And so I don't see why an exception cannot be made for a member of my court to stand in my place, one of my loons, who are trusted and put faith in by my father to be my loons. Even 7 should he attend. He was previously Sol. He was my position before I was given it instead because he gave it up. But I don't want my court to be I can't say punished because it's not a punishment, but losing out on opportunities because of something that I value myself too much to do. And it's my choice to determine if I want to risk my sanity for it, to risk my life for it. It is not a matter of I do not think you'll be able to protect me, or I do not think you don't have the safety measures in place. It is a matter of I know what I am capable of. I know I'm not capable to do well in that fight. Me fighting with someone else, the whole reason I skipped the initial nether exploration class, I was available. I was in the hallway waiting, and I left because I did not want my court to, their first time in the nether, have to worry about me. I did not want them to have to go out of their way to keep an eye on me and keep me safe because I am inadequate when it comes to combat and defense. So I don't want them to be held back for my own shortcomings.
Well, I did not know that custom, or is it appropriate to call it condition?
I suppose so.
Is that an appropriate word? Okay.
I
did not know of that, and I will keep that in mind for the future.
Others are more willing. Perhaps it's because their family line has less risk of it. But as Solus, future Solus, I should say, as Soul, I know that if I am taking unnecessarily risk with my life, it does not affect just me. It does not just affect the court currently at the school. It affects my entire region.
I understand that, and I do think that is commendable. I was not aware of that. That is not something that I've ever heard of, so I will keep that into account. My issue...
not often talked about.
My issue is none of that. It is the fact that you did not ever make any effort to compromise. You just said, again, not paraphrasing, just the sort of general, you said, okay. Like, I said the consequence, and you said okay.
As I mentioned.
You did not... It does not take but a minute to say, hey, can we talk after class about it? I would have said, yes, absolutely. Let's come to a compromise. Or can we talk at a tea party, or whatever. You did not put that effort in. You simply accepted what the consequences were, knowing that it would affect more than just you.
I also you did not give me full context of the situation. I found out from the Crown Duchess during talking that what you were referring to was Wither and such, and I found out after the tea party when Lady Daphne came to me. Frankly, I don't know what another star is.
Well, once again, it was something that was talked about last week in class. There were other folk present, right? However, if you're not at it, how am I supposed to tell you?
Or perhaps when you're making an offer to someone in their missives, you give them the context.
I had said in the missive, the Fellfolk will lose out on the opportunity to attain another star. That is what I had said. Now, there were other Fellfolk there who knew what another star was. So if you had shown any sort of curiosity, you could have missived any one of your court and said, hey, what is this opportunity that I'm missing out on?
And me be utterly disrespectful to those I was hosting. I'm not going to disrespect the Crown Duchess. I'm not going to disrespect the ladies of Cinderloon, nor am I going to disrespect the Viscountesses of Bloodwind for being inattentive to something I invited them to. Because when you were missiving me, it was as I was opening the afternoon tea and I was talking to them about the food choices and making the introductions. When I am hosting an event, which is one of the things I was raised to do, it is to put my best foot forward and accommodate my guest. My guest take the priority in the moment, not missives of someone trying to communicate with me with no forewarning. And as you said, there was members of my court at the class who could have acted in my stead.
I will never ask anyone of any court to act in their leader's stead.
I'm not saying
that is not something I am going to do. That is what you are saying, because you are the leader. In every sense of the word, you are the leader. You are the leader of the Fellfolk. You are the leader of the court. That is not going to change.
It is
If
not.
you ask someone to take your place in whatever it is, you are asking to put them in your stead. You can ask them of that. That is very fine. I am never going to ask any one of your court to take your place.
So you're willing to ask me to put my life on the line, find a wither, but you're not willing to ask the fellow folk who are actively in that class to fight a wither, mind you. They took the class, they were at that class to do so. That is a rather odd chain of events, is it not?
I don't believe so, because once again, I will never ask them to put themselves in the place of their leader. And that is coming from someone who was a leader. I was a colonel in the military. I had an entire squad under me. I know what it is like to be a leader. If you would like to come to a compromise, we can discuss it. But what I need you to understand is that whatever the circumstances were, you were not willing to discuss a compromise before.
Because I don't drop everything I'm doing at the drop of a hat at a single missive. From a professor, unfortunately, I do have other responsibility as a soul to maintain court relations with other courts, especially when
Like
we're
I
trying
said,
to get a crown, which is why I'm here now to talk about a compromise. I came here directly after the tea party ended. Lady Daphne messaged me during it too, and I told her I'd reach out to her when it was done. The moment was over, I reached out to her and she came to me with her concerns. Thus, I messaged you as she was speaking to me. I came to you the moment I was available when I wouldn't be disrespecting the other courts.
but you couldn't say, please excuse me for just a moment. And
No.
make a small missive saying, hey, I will, we can discuss it after. And then go right back.
I could not, because that is disrespectful to those who came to speak with me and to give them my presence.
I am more than willing to talk about a compromise. However, it is a compromise, which means things are lost and gained on both ends. So prepare for that. I have other things I have to attend to. There are other things going on. And for someone who cares so much of respect, it seems you have lacked it in this conversation. Now I will be going. Farewell.
Yes, I feel like you lacked respect towards me as well, Professor Castiel. That's infuriating. I truly do not like that man.
Seriously? Ugh. That whole conversation. Clearly he didn't realize that when you are hosting something, when you invite other people to an event, that you can't step away for a moment. You are meant to give them your full attention.
If I'm a guest, I certainly could respond to the missives because I would have
Yes,
a
but
gap
you
in
are the one
conversation.
hosting.
I am hosting. If I pause to respond to a missive and the conversation falls flat, that is on me. I am the one who is meant to ensure the conversation stays flowing and to keep moving and stays interesting so no one gets bored. If I am distracted, I can't perform my duty as a hostess.
That conversation, listening to it was, I did not want to butt into the conversation or make it worse, so I let you do the speaking. But the things he was saying, absolutely infuriating.
That's exactly the type of attitude he had during the knighthood class. I've been a leader. I know what I'm doing. Obviously I'm not. You're not a leader anymore now, are you?
And yeah, I know we will have the opportunity afterwards, but we have to wait for all the courts to be done to be able to fight the wither. We have to wait.
I assume this group is private, no?
I don't know. We'll wait.
I'll make a new one.
Yes.
Why is it staring into my soul?
It clings to you.
You could put it on your shoulder if you would like.
Oh yeah, it'll climb right over.
Climb.
You'll feel it.
What?
It's very.
You're going to be teaching multiple courts, perhaps learn about the other courts. I was willing to put a faithful step forward, despite being tossed into a combat duel in my second knighthood class, despite having no training in knighthood. Despite the most recent knighthood class getting shot by an arrow. Since I
Again, it just
compromises. Yet he's asking me to take an unnecessary risk with my life, or the rest of my court suffers for it. He's talked about during knighthood how you have to take risks. It's like, yes, take risk when there proves to be a good benefit, and there's not other options. There's simply put, there is other options. He is just not
yes,
giving them.
Again, I don't see what the huge issue is that you cannot, that he cannot put someone else in your place.
Yes, I didn't say put them in my place as in make them leader. As in, you have multiple fell folk in your class who do want to do the wither fight. Why are you taking that opportunity away from them? And I want to go to the headmaster about it, but he said he's willing to compromise, so now I'm debating if that makes it worse or not.
Suppose hear what he has to say first. Also, it's so. What are the words? What are the words I'm trying to say? It was just so infuriating. It just was awful.
I feel like we were going in circles, honestly.
Yes, I know.
And I know I
It
contribute
just-
to it going in circles, but it's also, you missed me during an event I was hostess of. My world does not revolve around you, and it will never revolve around
Exactly,
you. You are
and the thing is,
insignificant
too,
to me.
Exactly. The heirs, making connections. There's more to the academy than just the academy. There's outside of it after too. It is your job to make connections with others. It is not your job to make connections with the
It's not my fault
professors.
he planned a class. What was it, 2 days prior or something? I don't really know. It only posted on the board recently. Invites
it
had
was
already been
recently.
sent out for my tea party. So obviously, I planned much more in advance than he did. And my event held the heirs of the courts. Every single person there is more valuable than him.
Exactly.
I feel like I said on the orientation day that you pay respect to the teachers because they, at the academy, they are the professors. They are not
Yes, but
higher nobility than us, and you're telling me to risk my life because you say to?
It's insane. It's insanity.
If you're going to be teaching and asking an heir to put their life on the line, learn what you're actually asking of them. He was asked to come to the academy. He knew the academy was going to have all the courts there, yet he didn't know that, oh yes, us being hostile and aggressive can lead to insanity. When we go insane, we go feral, we are put down.
Yes,
My
that is
life
the end
to
of our
fight
life.
one wither is absolutely meaningless whenever I need to stay alive to provide for a region. He seems
Exactly.
to have
He's
no thoughts. He only knows his way or the highway, it seems. That's what I gained from Knighthood 2 was, oh, well, you should learn to expect the unexpected, and I've been a leader. I've been a leader too. Surprise, surprise, I'm still a leader and you're not. Sorry for
he
cutting you
needs
off,
to.
I'm frustrated.
No, you're fine. I am as well. I don't understand why he just didn't. It could have been so simple to say, "Oh, my bad. Let me just."
Petty. He's
I don't
asking
know,
me
just
to
give
risk
that
my
opportunity
life
back
and
because
punishing
you
my
were-
court because
you were
I'm not willing
busy
to
at the
risk my
time. You were
life.
doing something else. I just.
He's punishing them by taking away their opportunity. They're losing the opportunity. They're losing the opportunity to fight the wither until everyone else goes.
I suppose
I did
just
understand what he
hear what
said.
he has to say about the compromise now, but
Honestly, I'm fine with us waiting to fight until after everyone else goes. I don't necessarily see that as an issue. I more so am insulted that he would demand me to compromise my safety. And if I don't, it means I'm not acting like a leader. It means I'm failing my court. A leader should prioritize their safety to continue to lead their court. I'm not going to throw my
Exactly.
court on the front line to defend me. But I'm also not going to throw myself and throw my life away when they're putting their faith in me. I get mad because of how he said it and how insulting and disrespectful he was.
it just.
I am the soul of Solmera. I am the next Solus of Solmera, and I'm
I don't
potentially his
have
future
words.
queen.
I
And
don't
he had
have
zero
words. It's
respect
just
for me.
frustrating.
It is. I feel like every time I've left his class so far, it has left me infuriated. You know, when I got shot by the Aeronauts class, there was no word of mention of it from him. I accepted Lord Leonidas' apology that he didn't mean to shoot me as much as it frustrated me, because I was more frustrated about the class as a whole. And then me and Viscountess Veswin actually bonded over afternoon tea regarding the fact that we attended knighthood, no combat experience, and then we're told, yes, you two, stand right here, put on armor and swords, and now you're going to swing at each other and fight.
Yes, I actually did. Dante and I spoke about tutoring. Whenever I was tutoring him, I think it was yesterday or the day before. Dante also does not have high opinions of Professor Castiel because
no, after most of the knighthood, he also ranted to me about it.
Yes, because he just threw us into combat. Didn't teach us. I know Dante said something about sword care, about the basics. He did not teach us the basics. He just threw us into combat.
Yes, and the thing is, he asked us at the start of the classes who has combat experience and who doesn't. He had us separated by sides. And he very
seems to not take account.
Yeah, he did not. Seems like he did not pay attention, frankly. It seems like he just wanted to waste time.
Yes, it really did.
Why are people who have no combat experience being paired against people who have combat experience? Why are you pairing people with no combat experience together to begin with when they don't know how to hold a sword? Knighthood is a class to learn.
Honestly,
this is a school.
Structure.
This is,
and I
this
think
is not
I heard
a
complaints
battle. This
about
is a school. And he's not
there
being
was
a teacher.
a chess board. I think Dante told me about, and
yes,
that
human
whole
chess.
Yes, it just was. Ugh.
And him changing the rules midway through chess.
Yes, I did hear about that as well. Because for beginners or people who do not know how to play actual chess, it is very confusing to try and just learn about it and have things change midway through. It just. I do not like him, but the only reason I am taking his class is because I wish to dual major and possibly become a mage, possibly just have options.
I'm not sure if I have any interest in attending his knighthood classes going forward. I might just ask Seven to help train me in combat.
Yes, that may be fair.
I think I did look up to him, frankly. I liked his opinion on what a knight was. I did. I think his opinion of it was in line with my own. I don't like his attitude and his superiority complex he seems to have.
Yes,
and regarding that, what his way is right. When his way, he knows of his court. He does not know of all the courts. He obviously doesn't know of all the customs. I mean, he didn't know ours. Yet he's trying to put but this is the way things are done. Maybe for you, but not for our court. I am educated
not
for
everyone
our court.
else. It's just. I wish things could have gone differently, but I suppose not.
No, I didn't really expect it to, in all honesty. Off of what you told me, I was in the impression we weren't going to be allowed to fight whenever, like ever, with other. So I will say I came off with hostility from the get-go, and because that is disrespectful because you relayed information to me wrong, Lady Daphne. Unless you were
did
also
tell
under
you
that
that we were. No, I did tell you that we were not able to fight it until everyone else.
No, you said we were not going to be allowed to fight the Wither.
I suppose I forgot to add the rest of my thoughts to that sentence.
Yes.
But I did say that we would not be getting a essentially free Wither Star, which is what we would be getting from all the courts if we were able to fight before everyone was allowed to. Which is what infuriated me, because now we have to.
I don't care about that, Lady Daphne, frankly. I don't care that we don't get a free Nether Star. I care that he disrespected my court and doubted their own abilities to hold their own in a fight in my stead. I am not required to take his class. I was not told that I needed to be at that class. I got a missive when I had plans made over a week in advance. And yet I'm expected to drop my plans and go to that for a Nether Star. Frankly, even if he told me a week in advance, still would not go. My life, my sanity is more valuable than a star. I am more so upset regarding the fact that my court who arrived at that class knowing, because they went to the last class, knowing that it was about withers, knowing what they're getting into, were excluded from having an opportunity because I wasn't there. Because I have commitments and I have different sets of priorities than Professor Castiel does.
Right.
Yes, I will say there's the wrongness in me to, I see where he's coming from on me not responding to his missive in a way, can we talk later? But there's also responding to the missive of, I told him I was busy. I told him I was already in plans. I'm not going to drop my plans with the court heirs.
And you shouldn't.
Yes, even if the headmaster asked for my presence, I would have told him to wait. The court heirs are the ones who are potentially to wear the next crown. Not Professor Castiel and not the headmaster. They are who I need to be in favor with. Should I not win? Because I need their favor. Should I win? I also need their favor. Someone asked to, I can't even say teach a class how to wield a sword because he's not doing that. To teach a class on knighthood, whenever he seems to not be a great teacher getting, he's not actually teaching us anything. He's not teaching us the fundamentals. He's teaching us his own philosophy. Philosophy varies by person. That varies by court, culture, background, and history. His philosophy is not the one and only philosophy. Suppose if I ever need to have a conversation topic with Dante, we can bond over our mutual frustration.
Yeah, I would say Dante would be the perfect person to speak your frustrations with about Professor Castiel specifically.
I would not actually speak to another court regarding my opinions on people. That is a dangerous game to play.
Yes, I know, but still.
But venting helps. It certainly helps. I would not have become so aggressive in it had he not blatantly implied that, oh, if you're not willing to die for your court, you're a bad leader. Me dying for my court hurts them more. It hurts them significantly more.
It just seems so.
It's like he was like a colonel in the army. A colonel is replaceable. Another knight can be elevated to a status. So yes, sacrifice yourself for your squadron. Someone else with strategy training can replace you.
Yes, but a leader.
Loons and souls are not as easily replaceable.
No,
we have
a lot of training to go
candidates
through
right now, and that's included myself. That would be me, Tavali, and Seven. Seven has tossed away the soul title, so it came to me. Tavali is the next high priestess. There is no other option unless we train someone from childhood, and that means my father has to stay as soulless until a young kid reaches their first hunt and reaches the maturity to be considered a soul or a loon. To become a loon first and then eventually be considered for a soul. He would have to start the process all over again if I cannot perform my role and responsibilities. Because my siblings have their responsibilities.
Right.
And I'm not going to disrupt my entire region, which will have a soul and a soulless, whether someone wears the crown or not. We've had it before Queen Elowyn. We've had it during Queen Elowyn, and we've had it after Queen Elowyn. It is our culture and our history, and that is not going to change because he says the leadership should sacrifice themselves. And asking me to throw my life away, which will in turn disrupt the life of every single person in our region, as there becomes a hierarchy battle of which of the kits blessed with twin tails from which noble families, because obviously my parents are done having children, so that means we would have to pick from the church and noble children who have the trait. And that is going to open the door to political strife, conflict, and things that our region don't need. but I suppose he only cares about what happens at the academy and who's friends with the academy, not the hundreds of thousands of lives that
No,
rest on my
he doesn't
shoulders.
care about anyone else besides
His own philosophy.
exactly. I don't wish to think about it anymore. But while we are, I suppose, on the not fully topic, but while we are here, have you noticed that Lizzaylia has been acting a bit strange again?
I have not. I had a conversation with her sometime last week, late in the evening. And then obviously I saw her at the tea party, and I didn't notice any odd behaviors at those two instances out of the normal. What have you noticed?
Let's see if I'm able to do it. I'm not able to. Warning now. This may. I don't even know how to explain it, but she was just like moving
Zoomies.
erratically. Not necessarily, but she was just moving very erratically. And she seemed Leonidas said that it was similar to whenever she jumped off a bridge. If that helps any. She just seems to be acting odd.
Is Leonidas actually? Would Leonidas watch over her safety? I know they weren't getting along for a while, but they've come to a agreement of sorts to behave.
I am unsure.
I assume she's with Lord Paxton too, though, wasn't she? Was she in that library group we walked past? I thought she may have been.
I think she was. As much as I do not like him all that much, I believe Paxton would probably be the best to look after her.
As long as she's in a group, I believe they will keep her safe the best they can in their own ways. But perhaps
Yes.
whenever she is by herself. I know I am at Kingdom Building quite frequently, so if she's ever out there with
Yes,
her on
I
the train
haven't
station, I can keep an eye
seen
on her.
I haven't seen her around in our room much.
I wonder if she's been out at Kingdom Building. I know I specifically have
She might
been
have
in the
been.
village beside,
Mhm.
because I had to prepare all the treats and such for the afternoon tea. I had to prepare them
Right.
for our tea, our other tea, and then I'm preparing farming ingredients and such for the festival goodies,
Mhm.
so we don't have to. The only thing I seem to be lacking most of typically is sugarcane for sugar.
Yes, that always. Actually, follow me.
I have a decent sized sugarcane farm outside the village house, but it grows so much slower than all the other crops
Yes.
and it uses so much of it that it just.
I have noticed, if you hop up here with me, I have noticed that the witch farm does produce quite a bit of sugar if you ever need it.
Which box is it in? I just didn't want to walk up to it.
Here, step over here. It is that one. Oh,
Well, I saw it.
Katarina. There's also a chest up here. I think it may have. Yes, it does have a lot of sugar. There. I will let you go to that very quickly. Let me see. Do I have any more? I do have a bit more in my cabinets here, but this is. If you do need more,
I took
feel free to
2
take all of that.
stacks, and I'll just take the 2. And then I will.
Do you not need more?
I probably will in the future, but I don't want to take all of your supply currently because I might ask you to help me with cooking.
I see. I was gonna say you're free to take here. I will put the rest of the supply down here, and then I can grab from it. I have about 2 stacks of sugar and almost 3, so it should be fine.
Okay.
But yes, if there's any, I would suggest checking the chest up there or the. Oh goodness, did I close it? I did not close it back. The mob farm or the chest for any sugar up
I
there.
see. Oh, and if you don't mind, since I've been at Kingdom Building more than at the academy, whenever you're leaving the dorm, if it's something that you don't mind getting your hands dirty doing, the cotton, because cotton seeds are needed for the oil for a lot of dishes I'm making. and it goes fast.
Yes, I do not mind.
Yeah, I harvest it when I'm here, but I'm also simply not here very often.
I have been going over to the Kingdom building. I know I've finished my plot up. And I have been excavating the mountain nearby.
It's after excavating the other mountain and filling up some of the other plots, I was so tired of it. So I started building my house.
Yes, I did see that. I have been speaking with a architect about staking them a bit. We're still figuring out all the details and such. Here,
Yes,
you
I
needed
was-
the seats, yes?
Yes. I was talking
There you
with
are.
some of the villagers and regarding how they use the logs as a structural pillar, and then build around it. So I kind of took that in mind and I did the logs and I kind of filled up between, and then I have the stone as support bases.
That makes sense. Where did you put the rest of the cotton balls?
Cotton balls, right now they're over here. When I harvest them from here, I typically have them in my backpack. Because I don't know if you've seen the house, but I called it a private kitchen now, and so I have all my ingredients in there. So I try to not take from here, so other people still have ingredients here, and I instead just harvest from my farm.
Is it the house? Do you mean the one where the farm is at in the village?
Yeah, the one, right back to the farm. It's across from the cows.
I see.
There's no
I have
village
not.
in it. It's where I would smelt things whenever you found me that one evening.
Yes, yes, I know.
Oh, there's
what you were talking about. Oh.
Should I rant to her? A quick question. What is your opinion of Professor Castiel?
Castiel?
Yes.
Yes.
He's nice. He seems to care about the students, I guess.
He does not care for my safety, apparently. I am determined that I think I hate that man, quite frankly.
We had a conversation with him earlier, and it was not a
He
good
said
one.
that because I'm not willing to throw my life away and sacrifice my life for my court, I'm a bad leader.
Essentially, yes.
Because he said you should be willing to do anything that you ask your court to do. And I say there's members of my court specifically trained for combat. When I am not, I don't have a single ounce of combat training. So because I'm not willing to go into combat, but I'm willing to let others go in my stead, that makes me a terrible leader. I was not trained for combat when they are.
And also the fact that he thinks he is
trained for it.
he is the most important person here at the school,
His
and that
philosophy is the only
mingling
correct philosophy.
mingling with other courts and making connections with the head heirs is not as important as him.
Yes, mid tea parties when he was messaging me about it, and I wasn't going to take away from the tea party, step away to respond to missives. I'm having tea with the other court heirs, one of which was the Crown Duchess, who is potentially the future queen if it's not myself. Why would I disrespect her and the other court heirs to step away for a conversation with a professor of a class I'm not even taking? Crazy.
Yeah, it's like, that's not a requirement.
Like,
for us
of
to
the
take
classes
this
I've taken
class.
from him, I attended a knighthood, no combat experience, thrown into a fight. Told, okay, now you're dueling. Okay, I overlooked it, just for the custom of it. I take another class, I get shot in the back with an arrow, and he changes the rules midway through the assignment. Frustrating. Very frustrating. And now I interact with him a third time, and I'm being told I won't be a good leader because I'm not willing to die for my people. My death means terrible repercussions for the entire region. Because Seven rejected the position. If they lose me, it goes to you, but I know you have your obligations to the church. So what do we do then? That leaves our region rulerless for the next generation unless anyone's raised.
I'm even thinking about, like, soulless. Like, if, God forbid, anything had happened to Father, it would be so destabilizing. Of course it should go to the people.
Yes,
that
a leader
actually
should
pay
not be
for
throwing
it.
themselves into danger. That's not what a leader does. He mentioned, what is it, colonel, whatever he said, in an army or something.
Cornel?
Cornel?
I
Yeah,
think
that is a
so.
combat position. You're expected to fight. A felfolk.
Yes, and even
especially a felfolk heir or solus, we are fighters. We are not raised to be fighters. We're a court of grace. Combat is bad for our health. So forgive me that I'm not willing to go fight a wither, a creature I've never seen before, in a realm that I feel utterly wrong being in, that it disrupts my entire core of my being when I walk in there. Have only been to once for a minute max. Did not like it. Did not want to go there again. In a class that I wasn't told I needed to attend, and instead I am told day of, as the class is starting, hey, come here, or your court doesn't get to do this. Yeah, that's something you should reach out to me about prior.
That's how it should go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he said he's
It shouldn't
willing.
be told day off.
I went to him to ask about a compromise, and he said, well, you weren't willing to compromise with me when I was missiving you. I said, you were missiving me when I was hosting a tea party as the hostess, and it would be utterly disrespectful for me to talk to you when I'm trying to talk to the heirs. And he was like, well, you weren't willing to compromise then, and I'm not willing to compromise now. And so now he, like, after further conversation, he's willing to compromise, but he said it's going to be give or take. So I'm not sure what exactly he's going to ask for me, but if he's going to ask for me to put my life on the line, the answer is still no.
That doesn't make any sense. That's just very childish.
Yes, because he said, oh, well, the head heir is supposed to do it with someone of their court of their choosing.
Well, they
I'm
have
not a
to set
fighter.
rules beforehand, then.
Yeah, talk to me prior to doing so, for one. Don't missive me for it. Important information should not be missived. That's insulting in itself. I did not get the details in the
a
missive.
notice beforehand if the head heirs are required in certain classes for the court members to take part in when it isn't a required class for
Yes,
heirs
and there
to
was
take.
quite literally, I was even told there were spell folk at the class today who could have participated. But because I wasn't there, it's like I couldn't ask them to take your place. That's asking them to take the place of the leader. I'm like, that's asking them to take for them to volunteer to fight a wither, which they're there to do anyways. They already volunteered to fight the wither because they're at that class wanting to fight the wither. You just had to ask them, and I'm sure someone would have agreed. I did not consent to that, nor am I going to consent to that. It was mob studies.
I was annoyed with
Yes.
everything he said.
See,
I don't want to even sit there and think about the fact. Oh yeah, bullshit.
Yes, I
You
did.
make us
I
watch
did
this
immediately
4
tell Felix that I would speak to you about it because we both were. I could tell that he was very upset about it because I was upset.
I lost my cool against him, to be quite honest, because
I
he wasn't.
was
He
willing to
said
crash
I
out
didn't
in
have
the middle.
respect in the conversation. Why would I have respect for someone who's asking me to lay down my life? Because that's what he's doing. He's asking me to either give up my sanity, risk my sanity, or risk my life. It's like, well, you not think I can protect you? It's like you can't protect me from my own mind if I go feral.
The entire thing is handled terribly because it's
Yes.
a 10-second boss that isn't hard to kill, and 90% of the people that are there are stacked enough to kill the thing.
My thing is, he's asking me to go do this when, meanwhile, I left the first mob, like the mob cities where he first was showing up the Nether. I was in the hallway waiting, and I chose to leave because I know I'm not equipped to go into that realm. I know I'm not combat experienced enough to go into that realm. I know that when my court needs to be focusing on their own safety, I should not put myself in a position of danger where they have to worry about me. So why would I throw
Seven is
away that
another
entire
option.
concept and go fight a boss that I have no need
could
to
have
fight?
been the other option, but no. They
Yes.
they
Take the people who are training to be
Mob
nice.
studies is part of the to be nice, and well, I assume they're aiming to become
I'm
second
pretty
colonels
sure
and
demons
captains.
are
It's a
supposed
part
to be
of-
last
so
to
it
fight it, by the way.
were they?
The whole thing is apparently a punishment because of the Nether party.
Oh yes, Cassian did tell me that they were supposed to go last today, or
But
they not
because
today, but they were supposed
no
to go
one took
last.
the
But
bells.
because the Solmera Court heir was not there, and because the Cinderloot or
Cerulean, because they were at my tea party that we
Cerulean,
had
yes.
planned
Yes.
prior to him posting anything about his class. My bad for his lack of planning. I said, Professor, you should have his classes planned out sooner than 2 days, 3 days in advance. I don't even know what it was, but my tea party was planned out over a week
I think
in
it was
advance.
2 days. I think it was about 2, maybe 3 at the most. But yes, it just
I'm more pet peeved that he's gonna make us all go and watch a 10-second boss kill each time. When I've watched it once and I don't need to watch someone kill it again.
I just don't understand why it is head heir and not just take a group of the students.
I'd argue
Yes, head
Exactly.
heir. And heirs aren't required to take his class.
This
Why is
may
he
be
making
just
requirements
my
for people who
opinion.
aren't meant to be taking his class? I asked the headmaster at the kingdom building class because there was a separate mob studies class that was happening after. I asked the headmaster himself, with us not having our majors chosen yet, am I still expected to attend this mob studies class? It's in the Nether. I'm not comfortable in the Nether. He said, no, that would be an elective for you. You do not need to go take it.
So this is how I see this situation. He has all of the class show up, and then has 4 people, in a sense, babysit the entire class to make sure none of us get hurt, but yet brings us all to the Nether to stand there and watch him fight the Wither alone, and then watch other students fight it. When it puts us at more of a risk to be in the Nether with a big group of people.
It would make more sense if
When you could just bring, for example, Cassian and Candaris alone with yourself there to watch and kill it, and then
Yes, because we saw him the first time kill it, so we know how to do it. But
so then he should have just grouped up the students instead of just two. It's so much dangerous.
But instead, he treats us all like kindergartners and makes us line up in order just to watch, just to wait to leave the Nether.
Did he fight with the head heir and the students?
No, it's just
no.
The whole point is just to have the head heir and someone they pick to fight the Wither in front of everyone, as an example.
Wow.
And he's gonna do that with each court.
And then after he does it with each court, then we are allowed to fight it. But with his permission, yes, we have to get his permission, and we have to fight it with at least another person. But God knows how long it'll take to get his permission, and if he will give us his permission, I assume there will be a lot of people who probably want to do that. So then we don't even know how much longer we'll be waiting. And
so you're doing one class per court, so people who are having to take mob studies for their major are having to sit through watching other courts do it? Is that what I'm getting at from this?
Yes, exactly.
How an utterly
And now I
inefficient
know
use of
exactly
time.
how Cassian was feeling that the other day or earlier, because beforehand he was supposed to wait 4 classes or so just to kill a Wither himself.
Yes, and now
it's only
we
one
have
court per class.
Well, it was supposed to be 2, but because the Solmera Court and the Cerulean Court were not there, it was, and I don't think the Bloodwind heir was there either, so it was just
it's almost
them.
like it's not a required course for us. How absurd! Oh goodness, our poor little Professor Castiel. The head heirs aren't interested in his classes.
Was it like a really weird miscommunication where he thought people are so required to take this?
I don't know, and at least send me mail or missive me, not right before class starts. Do not expect to missive me and me to drop everything to accommodate you. I am the soul of Solmera. I have responsibilities and obligations, and I do not make myself available at the drop of a hat for others.
We all showed up early, of course, and then to find out the class is delayed by 15 minutes, just to find out I came to class for nothing.
I'm getting again where I want to talk to the headmaster and not wait for the compromise. I'm getting reheated.
Yes, I am as well. Again, it is very, it's idiotic, to put it simply. It makes me quite upset.
Heated the entire time during the class, just standing there, wasting minutes of my day.
Set a requirement to participate in something in a class on someone who is not informed of this prior to the class. If I was told a week in advance, I would have been able to go and talk to him and had 7 stand in my place as a loon, or if you were interested in doing it, having you stand in my place as a loon, because you both are also de facto leaders beneath me as heirs, because Father has also chosen you guys as loons, so should something happen to me, you would be the next choices for soul. So yes, you both are qualified to make a decision of if you want to fight a Wither or not. But no, he did not give us any forewarning, did not say anything to me. He misses me while I'm mid-hostess of an event where I would disrespect others if I were to ignore them to respond to missives. Missives, I say, you should be talking to people in person. Missives are for one-off things that do not take long, that are not of high importance. It's to see if someone's available to talk to them. It is not to have conversations, in my opinion. That is a bit frustrating to me, in honesty. Because then that person is, rather than speaking in person, you're going to have misunderstandings. You're not going to be able to ask clarifying questions as easily. Just speak in person. If he would have sat down prior to the tea party with me, then I would have certainly sat down with him and talked to him, or days prior if he went to talk to me about this, if he had noticed, oh, I have not seen you at any of the nether classes. Perhaps it's a pattern on purpose, Professor Castiel. Perhaps you could reach out to me about it. Yours is not a required class. I'm not required to attend your class, nor do I want to. So sorry.
I have no
I also don't
motivation
like it
to.
because it's dangerous for you if you haven't attended any of the nether classes beforehand. To expect you to then like fight one of the bosses there.
And his response to that was, oh, well, you can get someone else to. It was essentially just, oh, get someone else to fight it for you. You can just sit in the box there with the wither, but just have someone else fight it for you.
That's so dangerous for the other person.
That
Instead
is
of having
what our
a
issue
different
was.
student
Like, sorry,
that
I'm
wants
not
to fight.
willing to
our
sacrifice
issue
someone else
is.
on the fight too. Let two people who volunteer to do it. Don't force someone who doesn't want to fight to fight.
Exactly.
It annoyed me the most when he's like, "Oh yeah, now you have to sit there." I don't remember his exact words, but I asked us like, "Am I just showing up to class and not gonna get to fight this thing for like weeks?" He's like, "Oh, take it up with
Yeah,
the."
did you guys ask if you could fight it even without an air stuff?
No, because he told us since
He told
I
us
don't remember
the. I think it was about. I don't know, but he told us. I think it was just a head air. I can't fully remember.
Perhaps I should have just not responded to his
something
message here.
along
Perhaps
the
I should have
lines
just
of-
completely ignored him, and maybe that would have led to a better result.
He was saying something along the lines of, since your court head heir has not agreed to participating in this project, you will now have to wait till everyone else has fought the wither and to even bother fighting.
I don't like that. That seems like that's very
And then he's like, if
calling
you have a
out and
problem with,
pushing the
if you have a
blame
problem
on
with that, you can take it up with Lady Katarina.
You can take it up with your head heir. Yes,
Did you say
that's
Lady
what he
Katarina,
said.
or did you say Lady Katarina?
No,
no,
we didn't.
I
I
said
don't
lady.
think we did not say. I don't think
I
anyone
just
said
want to know if he
Katarina.
used my
We
name
just
without a title, if he was audacious enough to do so.
no. I believe he. Do you? No, I think he just said head heir. I don't think he said a name. He just said if you have an issue with that, you can take it up with your head heir.
He messaged me.
No, I don't think that's how it should go. It
He
should be
went,
taken up
so
with him because
Katarina,
he
or he
didn't-
said, hello, so Katarina. I said, greetings. He said, will you be attending mob studies? I said, I will not be attending the Nether's not a realm I have an interest in treading, because I do not. I have not attended any of his classes that are in the Nether. It is a pattern and an intentional one. And then he said, I see. If that's the case, the folk are missing out on an opportunity for another star. And I said, I had plans made prior to your class being scheduled, nor is it a required class for me to be taken. So unfortunately, that may be the case then. And he said, I see.
Just let me and someone else from the court kill this stupid wither so we can get the nether star and make a damn beacon so it saves our lives in the kingdom building.
That was my.
That is the only
gripe
reason
as
I
well.
want to kill this thing. I don't kill about killing it for no other dang nether star. I just want to make beacons for the frickin' kingdom building area.
Yes, but
No,
now
no.
we must wait until everyone is done.
And who's to say next class the head heirs don't show up again?
They're not going to show up. It's not a required class.
Plus, it isn't fair to put the blame on them for not speaking to the head heirs to begin with, and also expecting them to show up and put their lives at risk for something they weren't trained for or prepared.
Who attended the
at
last
all.
mob studies whenever you saw him fight the wither initially? Was there a
I-
mention during the last mob studies about how head heirs were going to be expected or required for the fights? Was I not informed of something
I-
I should have been informed of is another question.
I think they may have. I don't fully remember though.
I know, I lost. I've like, I'm wanting to major the class, but every time I go, it just feels like a waste of time.
Because I will say, while heavy fault lies with him for not reaching out to me himself, if you're going to ask an head heir to risk their lives to do something, have the gall to ask them in person, for one. For two, the reason why not have responsibilities with him is if he did mention it during the previous class and it was not brought to me, that also does lie with those who are present in that class. If he mentioned something regarding the head heir and the head heir then is not informed. Because I don't know if the Crown Duchess attended last class or not, but I know she was aware because she's the one that mentioned to me at the tea party.
Maybe he did mention it then, and we just forgot.
I'm gonna missive the Crown Duchess and ask her about it, if she was at the last mob studies class or not. Just to figure out if they were told during class, because if it wasn't told during class, I have more ammunition on being very, very justifiably annoyed at the professor. But even if it was said, I do think that's something he should, reach out to the head heirs about.
I'd rather just walk out, but I was like, if this was me a few weeks back when we first started here, I would have walked out of that class the moment he said, "You guys aren't going to be fighting the weather until everyone else's turn."
Like, I see sort of having everyone be present, at least for the very first fight, even if they don't fight, just so they can learn something from it, see how...
But
like,
to go over and
see how
tell
it is.
me I
But every
wake up...
court using it, doing it on their own, with like only 2 people and having everyone present does not make sense to me.
I'd rather you plan a day with the courts and do it out of class. That way mob studies can be focused on other things. Instead of having 2 to 4 separate classes. Just to force everyone to go there and watch them kill a wither again and again. I'm also just impatient and I'm not used to this shit still. But I could have been doing kingdom building work instead of watching someone kill a wither and lining up like I'm in kindergarten.
Exactly. I don't know how much more I can exactly stay for the conversation. I do need to speak with the seamstress.
I see. That is fine.
I might have to rush an outfit. I don't know if Ridley is gonna get it done in time for tomorrow.
That was a topic of afternoon of the tea, was attendance, and I still don't know if I'm going or not.
Yeah, I was asked by Cassian to go, so I may. At least for a little bit. I'm still not very fond of the idea of wearing a short dress. That is a bit...
I was
I
thinking
suppose
of perhaps
indecent.
just doing... That's my thought as well. I might do
in it.
something that is still longer but more lacy, so it's still covered. If I do attend, I will only attend if I have gifts prepared. I talked
Yes,
to
I also need to figure
Veslin.
out gifts. I do not know what to...
Lady Rosalind is more of a gothic style. She likes magic and potions.
I also like jewelry.
I'm thinking...
But I've already got that
I
planned for
reached
our
out
date.
to one of my seamstresses, and they're making a gown for me of one of my designs that I made for her. I'm going to gift her a gown as a gift. I don't
that's
know what I'm
nice.
going to do for Lord Matthias, though.
I don't either. If you are able to, I suppose later on if I see you, or at some point here soon, we can speak about if you figure out what to get Lord Matthias or...
I have an idea because I asked Viscountess Veslin if what she knows of Lord Matthias on likes and dislikes, and I had asked about weaponry since noblemen and lords like to collect more of antiques or cool weapons in general. So he's interested in twin blades, but that was what I was thinking of giving him. So I don't know if I want to suggest that to you. Is that a twin blade?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
It is a double-sided blade.
I see. I only saw the front side from how you're standing.
Yes,
I'm like,
it
that
is
looks like a
a
normal sword,
double-sided.
and I see now it does not look like a normal sword.
It is very different from a normal sword. I've been, whenever I do have to use a sword, it has been a nice weapon. Oh, yes, I did want to show you very quickly before I do go. Take a look at that.
The other one?
I see. That's interesting.
I've got one of them.
Here, have you
Someone threw a
seen
knife
these?
at me.
No.
Have you seen these?
I might have gotten one of them, but I don't know if I've gotten the other.
That feels a little cheaty.
Yeah, I got the one with the knife. I didn't get the hoe.
Oh,
So I'd seen
the
that
gift
one.
I
would you
got
like
from
to
Lady
see
Riley had netherite in it. I'm actually very thankful because I can make my tools netherite now.
Yeah,
you know,
Marjorie
maybe
just threw
perhaps I
their
should
knife at
go
me.
show it to more people.
Only our court, not
More,
others.
yes,
Only our
yes.
court, and we gotta
More
upgrade.
fell folk, of course.
I think I need to. Well, I've got the perfect idea for our date, Daphne.
You have what?
I have the perfect idea for our date.
To go you. Are we gonna go deliver these to fell folks?
Well, I mean that can be part of it. I was thinking of other things.
It is your date delivers quest. You must deliver the netherite
go
hoe and
questing.
netherite knife.
If that sounds fun, we can go questing.
Reverse scavenger hunt. No, it is a
we
still
could go
scavenger hunt. You scavenger hunt for people. You ask them where are you. They have to give you clues of where they're at, but not their exact location.
It could be fun.
I will stand in the ocean
If you-
and say I see water.
Oh god. I would very much be down to go achievement hunting if you wanted to.
Sure.
If you wanted to go, I suppose, do different things. What could we? I did speak. Perhaps. I guess that would have to be like a whole day thing. But at some point, I did want to go try and get some of the fishing. I believe there's something to do with fishing.
Fishing?
Yes. Yes, I know you're
Get ready.
very prepared to fish.
Hold on. Wait.
But yes, we could figure it out sometime soon. We do need to find a date, like an actual day to do it.
Fishing?
Oh. Yes. All right, but I am going to head back to the village back there to go find a seamstress immediately.
I see. What are you two up to?
I was on my way to retire, actually.
I don't know.
Fair, fair. Depending if I might go kingdom building or if I don't. My thing is, today's been a day of mingling. I want to mingle more. However, I fear that if I go talk to somebody and they mention a trigger word, aka Professor Castiel, if they mention his name, I might unload upon them. I might.
Yes. All right. Well, do be careful.
I definitely need to go back to the kingdom building area and work on it more.
All right. Well, I may be there after I'm done speaking with the seamstress. Who knows? But yes, I will get going now. Bye.
Good luck with the seamstress.
Thank you.
Yeah, perhaps if talking with Professor Castiel doesn't go well, talk to the headmaster.
Oh, I plan to. Frankly, I really don't care to wait for Professor Castiel to say his compromise, but out of respect as a professor, I will let him do his compromise to me first. But I feel like either way, this is a complaint to the headmaster that the person that meant to be teaching us knighthood and mob studies seems to think that the heir lives are expendable.
I just
Yes,
wanted to
I
make our
think
lives
that.
easier at the
And-
kingdom building area. That's all I
Yeah,
care
and
for.
punishing our court because the head heirs aren't attending a class. They're not required to attend. We are told that we do not need to attend them. I asked the headmaster ourselves. We're not required to attend them. And yet my court is now losing out on opportunities because I'm not attending a class that I wasn't made aware of that I should be going to.
Yeah, I don't like that. I also just don't like the putting the blame on the head heir.
No, it's not your fault. And even when he said that, I was like, it's not her fault.
It isn't.
I know
You shouldn't
you
be
don't
expected
like
to put your
going
life
into
on
the
the line
land.
when you're not trained for it. That's dumb.
Sorry, the Crown Duchess responded to my missive. She had attended the last class, but she had ran into the professor prior to class today and that's how she knew about it. So I'm verifying that if she learned that head heirs were needed in the last class or not. But from what I'm gathering, she did not know the head heirs were needed, because I figured if she was, she wouldn't have RSAVP to the tea party. So.
Yeah, they shouldn't. It can't be expected for head heirs to attend the class.
Yes, exactly. Crazy concept. Absolute absurdity. Sorry, I'm getting sarcastic again. If you're tired and need to retire, feel free to. I'm going to simmer and rage. I really should not talk to the Crown Duchess in person. I fear it is going to slip out. I have a knife. I do have a knife. It's less threatening than a sword.
Do you need someone there with you?
No, I get along well with the Crown Duchess. So I'm more so jesting. I'm fully capable of keeping my cool and not exploding in conversation with others regarding it. I have enough self-restraint for doing that. But so it's more of a jest of me exclaiming, "Oh, I cannot control myself." But good, do I want to let loose?
Stress baking.
Maybe I do need to go stress bake. Lady Daphne gave me 3 stacks of sugar, so I can go bake. I can. I have plenty of sugar now to frolic around in. Perhaps extra for me to roll in if I want to be extra sweet to set off the absolute bitterness to me right now.
Wait, I can get you more. Hold on.
Oh no.
She just de-pants to run away. She just took off her armor
Today's
pants.
been a wild day.
I need to inquire about that when she comes back. Because why did she just de-pants to run away? Molly!
Oh no, some weird
Molly,
shit was
why did you
happening
just
in the library.
de-pants to run away?
It's because I have to put on the speedy pants.
What?
It's like, oh, I can go fix that, and you take your pants off and run away. So much sugar.
I'm just standing here and I.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I suppose if they're holding you back, feel free.
I'm glad it was in the door.
Sometimes you just have to put on the speed pants.
Is this how you stole my wife? You flexed in your...
You're what?
The sibling banter.
Look, wives find it very impressive if you can put on your scallop leggings.
They see value in the de-pantsing skill.
They see so much value.
That makes up for everything that happened in mob studies. That's not totally, but...
Please don't show Lady Daphne or Lacey Rosalind your de-pantsing skills on the dates.
No! No!
Be more committed before it comes to that, I beg.
I'm making them
It's at least the first date, so you can do that.
We gotta get through the first date first before anything.
I'm going to go retire now.
Yes, farewell. Thank you for the sugar. It's appreciated.
Of course, you can have so much sugar to run around in.
Thank you. I'm going to roll in it.
Alright, good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
I'm trying not to get heated back up, but it's likely to happen. I'm curious if the professor aims to speak with me tonight about the compromise, and if I need to wait around or not. Sorry, I'm walking away from you as I'm speaking. That might make me very quiet.
That's fine.
Do I have mail?
I get none.
But
I check Ridley's too, and we get like nothing.
Yes, I don't know. Professor Saren, the headmaster is delivering our mail now because Professor Saren was being too slow with it. So when we do have mail, it should be getting delivered more promptly now. I just think we don't receive mail too often.
No, I think this is the solution.
And then when I have mail for the court, I just stick it in the mailboxes myself. Typically I host afternoon tea for lady gatherings. I'm trying to figure out a way to, I don't know if I would host them or if I would ask Seven to host something for the gentlemen of the court. But do you have activities that might come to mind?
The first one that comes to my mind is fishing, but that gets boring fast to some people. I mean, if it's just for the court, mining is a good option because we need to stock up the storage room.
Send them into the mines. Dude, I'm willing to do it myself, so since I'm willing to do it myself, that means I can order people to do it in my stead and be a good ruler.
I will do it for free.
I've been in and out of the mines. I didn't collect any andesite in previous mining trips, and then I need
lots of
andesite for my
ores
build.
just to get everyone netherite diamond still.
Oh yes, I have normal netherite, and unfortunately I cannot be of assistance for netherite mining. I don't know if I mentioned it in the rant if you were here or not, but it's past simply not feeling safe. In the nether, it feels fundamentally wrong to me to be there, and I don't know if it has to do with the fact that I cannot see the sun and moon or what, but it feels off-putting.
Oh, you're fine.
Hello!
That's what we're here for.
Hello, Q. Thank you for the raid.
Make it life easier.
Excellent deep
not
dancing
put
skills.
you in danger.
No apology needed. The professor had mentioned that the head heir and a member of their court would fight the Wither, but I don't recall him saying it in the very next class. Could have been oversight on my part, though. Okay, Crown Duchess said that she doesn't recall her ever being told in the previous class that the head heir.
I don't think it was told to my
Or if it
knowledge.
was, it wasn't said it was going to be the very next class. And if it wasn't specified, I feel like the head heir should, be informed for a class that they are not required to take.
We're gonna fight them. We're gonna get this weather. We got beacon and make our kingdom building area much easier to terraform and clean out.
Yes, because earlier on, it's better to have it. By the time we might get to fight it, we might already have that mountain cleared.
I could clear that thing in like a day or two.
Yes, I know Lady Daphne said she had been working on that second hill. I fear I have not worked on the second hill. After making the entire grid and filling in a couple of the squares, frankly, I'm kind of burnt out on it. So I was going to do it later, but if other people have it done before me, that works out. I've been
going at it slowly, digging at the second hill.
It is very much appreciated. I appreciate the help on it. I'm sorry that I have not helped on the second one.
You're fine.
After spending multiple days and hours upon hours of those days doing the terraforming there, I still have more terraforming to do. I want to light up beneath the platform because there's an area underneath my house that routinely has a mutant creeper.
Bro,
routinely. It's very almost every time I'm working on my house out there, I hear a mutant creeper beneath my feet.
The underground area needs to be lit up because it is filled with
mutants.
Mobs.
Yes. That's another task. That's one task I want to do when we have more people there because I don't want to do it by myself. Every time I think about it, I'm alone. And with how many mobs are there, I don't want to do it independently. I would rather have a group of us doing it. Because once we have it lit up, I'm going to bring walls down, like where the river is. I'm going to bring up a cliffside to connect to the platform so you can't just see into the forest that we covered. And I'll do the same on the backside and terraform that as like a hill downwards. So you can't tell we just blocked out.
Yeah.
So that is on my task of terraforming that I will eventually work on. I just can't do it until it's lit up underneath. And I figured that when I have more of the court around, I can ask. I guess today, had people not retired, I could have asked and had like the 4 of us go do it. But I believe I'm a bit too upset right now to do so. So perhaps next class there's many of us. It might work out. Whenever there's a kingdom building class, I assume since it's required, most of us should be in attendance. So that might be good days to set aside for us to work together. I don't even know when the next one is. It's not scheduled, but whenever it is, it might work in our favor. Because I know with the question kingdom building class, there's a good number of us there, even though it was optional.
Yeah.
Let me grab my water. I owe another water drink for someone. I forget who. One. Two. There we go. Well, I'm gonna need to take a walk to clear my head, and then I'm gonna decide whether I go to Kingdom Building or if I just straight retire. But have a good
All
evening,
good.
Lord Felix.
If you need anything, just let me know. I'll be around.
All right.
Boy.
I am calm, I am serene, I am graceful. I don't have an attitude right now. But I just mentioned they had a member of their court. Oh, I missed her. Is the headmaster around? He's not. Perhaps it is better I just retire. I don't think, conversating with others is going to do me good at the moment. Perhaps I could check on Lady Lizzaylia just to see the behavior that Lady Daphne mentioned she was displaying. I assume she's probably not still at the library, but it might be worth looking. No, she is not. And I will go check the 2 notice boards then.
Oh, Katarina, Lady Katarina, I wanted to let you know the result. We had the talk at the fashion club, and everyone is definitely all right with you participating in Model of the Month, even though you'll have your own seamstress, separate seamstress.
I see. That is good to know. Thank you so much.
Of course. So you are welcome to participate in the February competition.
That was the desserts theme, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes.
That works out then. I have been making a lot of desserts, so I'm very inspired. I'll have to find a model then to talk with.
No problem. Oh, I forgot to ask Cassiel about that. Oh, look, there he is again. He was show up every time I talk about him. I believe there is a list on the board, the main bulletin board, where all the classes are listed. I used to be a clipboard, but now it's a book and quill. But you can look through that, and all of those are people who have signed up to be models.
All right, I will take a look then. Thank you.
Of course. And then in the fashion club, we have a book that lists everybody in the fashion club who's doing the competition and what models they've booked for each month. That way we don't overlap months.
All right, I'm going to stop by the fashion club first and to see who has who for February, and then I'll go look at the model list, just so I don't see someone on the list and be like, ooh, I want them, and then go and see them taken before I ask them.
That's probably a good idea.
Yes, thank you for the information.
Of course.
Farewell. Lady Lizzaylia. Oh, right. Lady Lizzaylia is the apprentice of Lord Professor Castiel. I don't think me ranting to her is going to do any good. go to the fashion club to investigate, and then we will go to the bulletin board. It's this way. I was about to take the wrong turn. Me be a bad leader. I can't say I'll be a perfect leader, but I know damn straight that I should not die for my court because that is going to ruin my court more than it helps it. So he was taken for February. Fashion Club, Model of the Month submission, do not vote for yourself. Oh. These are nice. This was the book that had to avoid overlapping. Let's see. Not sure for February, not sure for February, not sure for February. And then I'm Katarina. I am Katarina. I'm Lizzaylia for February. So I can. It looks like I'm free to ask whoever for February then, unless they have not filled out the book. So let's go see who the options are. Desserts. Perhaps? I don't know. I would have to ask a lady, simply because I don't design outfits for men. My thought would be either Mirelle, Daphne, Ridley, Tavali, perhaps Duchess Aquamarine as a possibility. Also, we'll have to see. He misavows hosting, and I prioritized hosting the event. I invited Heirs to over a class. I was not informed I needed to attend. I do not think I have an answer he liked based on what my court has said. They also weren't aware that my presence was going to be needed, which is unfortunate. There. Is it probably a good idea to vent a little bit to the Crown Duchess? Probably not, but Katarina tried to earlier and she couldn't. So we are going to commit to that. We are going to commit to that. I do want to talk to Lady Lizzaylia too. Because as his assistant, she likely has more information than Katarina does. As his assistant, she also may have known about the fact that heirs were going to require this class. Never told Katarina, nor did Lady Ridley. So we'll have to inquire with them if they knew or not. There we go. I also feel bad that I did not respond to Viscountess's Vestwin missive. She had mentioned that in informal settings, just Vestwin is fine. I'm not sure how I necessarily feel about that. I do take care of using titles. I even refer to Daphne as Lady Daphne in group settings. I suppose if it's just the two of us, I can use Veswin, but I do just typically default to titles. See if she responds or not. I really want to talk to Lady Lizzaylia, but given that she was with Professor Castiel, I doubt I'm going to get her. I suppose seeing Prince Ezra in a dress might be appealing, but I'm not sure if he would accept. I'm not sure if that would succeed. Perhaps if I ask him, he might. I am not. What can I do for you? What is this in regards to? Yeah, throwing out the tea party. Let's put that back on properly. It's a little uncomfortable, which is why I take it off at times. I do not know Lord Dante, so I'm sure he might be a very nice gentleman, but I have for an upcoming event that should be handed out. All right. Where should I meet? Let's go get these from him. He's doing the same thing I wanted to do with the tea invites. Not use the mail system, but ended up having to. The shrine has not. My attic space dedicated to Prince Ezra is as I have left it previously. I have not gained anything new. It would have had new photos, but I accidentally ruined my camera roll and all my film was destroyed. Or we would have had the ones from the beach party. Actually, Lady Daphne gave me a new photo album that does have photos from the beach party, including Prince Ezra. So perhaps next time. Oh, here is Dante.
I'm not quite sure.
I am here.
This works. I have your entire court, to be honest.
All right,
Oh,
I can carry them all, I think.
Just give me Ridley's. I'll give Ridley's to her. Please.
You know, I was running by and I'm like, a typo. There's a typo in yours.
In mine?
No, in Katarina's.
I was gonna say I don't have my own invite.
Yes, it's
I'm more shocked by the whole fact that the clothing must be brand new.
I think there's also some missing vampires, although I don't know if
Did all of them get...
ran into them.
I have a couple on my own, actually.
I'm missing Lady Vicky. Although I do know she's new, so maybe not many people know about her.
I mean, if you're able to go and put them into the mail, that'd be fantastic.
Of course. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
An outfit. A tradition doesn't have it. No black or white can be
Perfect.
used. It can
Okay.
be brand new.
Gotta go and deal with all the faculty.
Have fun with that.
You too.
Doesn't even make any sense.
You too. Sorry.
Doesn't make any sense though. You said you have to go deal with faculty, and you said you too.
Oh, well. I'm frazzled. Okay.
I can tell.
You're doing great, buddy.
Please save me.
Got like really close.
The voices, they're too strong.
Oh.
What kind of voices?
Probably no concern.
I
need
hope
to
you
hear what he
heard him
said.
clearly. He said to call him Frazzled from now on.
Are you adding the?
I think he has a lot of titles, does he not? I just remember the first day of kingdom building that he had some interesting
Oh
ones.
no,
So when talking to him, address him as so.
Mr. Frazzled. Huh?
Mr. Frazzled.
Oh.
I'll consider it.
Why?
I do have a question for those not attended mob studies today, but did anyone here at all attend mob studies the previous class?
Finn would be the best person to ask that.
Yeah, the first
Did
where they
you
If it's what I'm
inform
thinking.
the previous class that head heirs were going to be required for today's? Because I had no such knowledge, and hence I had a tea party planned.
I don't know if it was required. He just said it would be head heir and then someone of their choosing fighting the wither of the court.
Yes, I
He
have
did
been
say it would
informed
be
me
one
not
court
being
at a
there
time.
means my court cannot participate, and I don't go to the nether. That is something that I am not capable of doing. So I'm in a predicament with that, but thank you for the information. I was just curious if it was relayed and just not relayed to me, or if it was just never said.
See, he has the obsidian box in the nether. There's an easy way he could just bring it here.
I still don't want to fight it for myself. I don't have any combat training, and so being told, yes, get into the box with somebody else and have them fight for you, I'm like, why not have two fighters get in the box? Then why do I have to be in there if they volunteer? But that's a separate thing.
Do you need combat training or want it?
I was going to ask my brother Seven about potentially teaching me a bit more. I wasn't taught at home, so I was going to take knighthood here, but I don't think I'm overly inclined to at this current point. Perhaps my opinion will improve, but right now I don't want to.
I say because I'm teaching him, so
Oh, I see. Yes, if Seven isn't have the availability to do so, I might reach out to you about it then.
sure. I say I don't mind.
I will say I'm rather dreadful. I'm an evader. I evade rather than fight. It is what I am adept at. So I haven't needed to fight.
I'll take it in small steps then.
Okay, I am going to retire back to my dorm then. But have a good evening, everyone.
Me too.
Attitude slipped out. Maybe I can't control my attitude. Perhaps I can't. That was an attitude that was petty. That was sowing seeds of him being rather awful. Frankly. That was kind of purposeful in all honesty. I can't say it wasn't intentional that I wanted to sow some... Oh. So he didn't tell the head heir about this? Interesting. Fel folks are catty, is what we do. Apologies. Yes, okay.